Hello, 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 welcome. Okay, we're just gonna do that, are we? Well, nice stream, everyone. Bye. Freaking hell, coming up with the wrong screen. There. How's everyone doing today? I'm Emily Benzo. Welcome on in. We are running a bit late because, as Swiss says, Viva España!
I need more head pats on each hand.
Oh god, I have no idea how Spain got that far and only got one goal. Seriously, they should have had at least 3 there. Like, okay, they should have had at least 3 there, and that's ignoring the fact that I don't think that goal should have been rolled out. That did not seem like enough of a foul. To me, at least. If you're ruling out goals for that, you're ruling them out for pretty much everything. Also, I am running super behind on my job, so I'm just very quickly going doing go live posts. It's that one, and that one. Okay, that should be done now. Oh, so how is everyone doing? So did anyone watch the World Cup final? Probably not, because I know there isn't that many of us around here who have been watching. I'm major enough about England being out calling everyone cheated. Honestly, there's a couple of the Argentinian players today that I'm just like, how on earth was there only 1 red card in this match? Can't think of the name of the one at the moment, but there was at least one that there was about 7 or 8 possible yellow cards that they did. I think they got 1 out of all of them, and it was just like, how are you still on the pitch? That being said, the one who did get sent off, like, when you're on a yellow, do not make a foul like that. That was the stupidest idea ever. Like, seriously. 100% that was getting yellow. Like, I was thinking the funniest situation that could have happened there is the ref quite rightly could have went for a straight red. If the referee went for a straight red and then it went to VAR, VAR decided, let's overturn this, let's turn it down to a yellow. Oh, okay, there you go, there's your yellow card, you get sent off anyway. It was just like, I don't know why they were contesting that one so much. That was always a yellow card. Crimson, hi hi hi. Did the Daily Purple come Grazer? Oh, yes, it did, because I had some computer issues and I ended up like having to reset everything. And I was like, okay, it's fine. I've got everything backed up. The one thing I didn't have backed up was Mix It Up, which had all the stuff like that. So I had to go and reset up like literally every command, and oh, it was a whole thing. Unfortunately, I did lose the pebble count with that. Actually, I need to double check that, because I did, after I set everything up, go, right, you are backing up everything, and I'm making sure you're backing up everything. It's supposed to be backing up all of its config to the cloud every day. But I haven't actually checked if it's doing that, and not checking your backups is how you end up in the situation I ended up in, where you think you have a backup and you don't. So, I'm just gonna... Okay, it is backing up just about every day, but it's only going to back up when I've actually got the program started. But so yeah, nah, I wish there was some way I could recover the pebbles, but maybe I wonder. I'm just wondering if there's a way I can sort of like reconstruct the data. There might be enough. I've got some ideas on that. Watch this space, because that's going to be like a 4 hour adventure into nothing. Also didn't know that for every card the club has to pay. Wait, they do? Alright. Yeah, I didn't know that. The ref that did England and Argentina was the same religion as ever Argentina is, and at the end they held a political message without penalties. Of course I'm going to call G. I mean, to be fair, they will 100% get penalised for the banner because they have done previously, but every time they do shit like that, it is a slap on the wrist. They'll probably get like, I think the last time they did it was a 10,000 fine, which is like whoop-de-whoop. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's going to totally stop them to do it. I don't know how much they get for the final match, but I think both teams got like 20 million for taking part in the third place match. So yeah, like, woo, 10,000 fine. To be honest, what I would say about the ref in the England Argentina match was he did not have a handle on it at the start. It picked up more towards the end, like when he actually remembered, oh yeah, I actually have cards and I can use them. But that being said, the referee did exactly the same in today's match with, I think the first card came out at something like 35-40 minutes, which was quite similar, and going, yeah. Have they all been told just don't book anyone in the first 30 minutes? Because it definitely feels that way. Because when the cards start coming out, they start coming out. Okay, I know some of it is accumulation of stuff. Because the referees aren't supposed to do it, but they do hold grudges. And basically go, you've been a right shitbag for the first half of the game. So, yeah, if there's a 50-50 call, it's probably going against you. And it does build up over time, you can see it. But, yeah, definitely didn't have a handle on that, the first part. Yeah, yellow card, 1,000 to 12,000, depending on this specific tournament and team rule set. Double yellow, indirect red cards 15k, and direct red cards 20k. Yeah, didn't actually know that. At least we beat them in the rugby. That we did. I didn't get to see that yet. Like, I've seen that we beat them. I might watch that. It was on my list to watch today, but oh god, today I wasn't even sure if I was making it here tonight because I woke up like it'd been about 12 hours ago now, and I was sick as anything. Like, you know, the kind of sick where you literally can't move. Like, you go, oh, I just need to move because I'll be more comfortable. No, that's making me feel sick. You have to lie there perfectly still. Well, I was like that. And I just like, I'm not even sure if I'm going to get up to watch football. Never mind get up to do anything. This announcer was like, now he has the guts to stop being strict, or this match is going to get out hand. I mean, yeah. Like, it totally would. Like, it would already, well, it was already out hand, and it just got worse. Honestly, today, like I say, I am surprised there was only one red, because I can't think of his name. Yeah, the cat. No, it's per something, but I can't think of his name right now. World Cup. Well, World Cup. I'm sure he got yellow, so it'd be easy enough to check this. I didn't even see him. Paredes? Something like that. He made so many like borderline fouls, and I was very surprised he only ended up getting the one yellow. And to be honest, I think the yellow he actually got was on one of the fouls that wasn't actually anywhere near as bad. Well, not as bad, but like compared to some of the fouls he'd made, it wasn't one of the worst ones. That's why I don't follow football normally anyway. Just meant to be fun. Gets way too aggressive over here. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. To be fair, I tend to follow a local team and, well, internationals. Other than that, I don't really care. I don't really get into the whole, who's going to win the league? And I don't really care. There's two things that I care about. Two things I care about is we don't get relegated and we beat Newcastle. That's it. The rest of the season, like, I don't really care. Oh god. Actually, someone did a run-up on Sunderland at some point during this season, and it was basically looking at, because the record we have is actually quite brilliant, because main rival Newcastle, but the amount of times that we've been like doing really shit in the league, like absolutely abysmally, we'll be getting beat by everyone, and then we beat Newcastle twice. They'll be on like one of their best seasons and we'll still beat them twice. But someone put together a list and there was something like 5 times in the last 30 years where basically we would have got relegated, but we beat them twice, and the 6 points we got from beating them saved us and kept us up. Tends to be more for fun, but the World Cup makes it aggressive. Local. Yeah, it often does. It often brings out the worst of things. Well, hi Panda, how are you doing? No, today. You don't need to turn up without every time. I've told you this. Anyway, we have good art from last time, so... Oop. There you go. You can be happy, there's still art here. I really love that. I need to go and catch her now. Wait. Okay. I'm just being a bit laggy for some reason. I need to sort out my form mode because unfortunately it's in kind of a weird position because I broke the mount and I keep going out of frame, which is the issue. Yep, I even come back in frame there and it's just like, no. And all that because, well, because it's a little, it's a little darling. That's how we'll put it. It's a little darling. Actually, I need to spend tomorrow getting my alternate system working because the funny thing is I have got everything set up on my other PC to do like the model etc, so I can have it running and that computer does the model so it won't get all laggy and shit with games. Only one major problem with it though. Like hell can I get the applications to all communicate over the network. And the thing is, I am actually having trouble, even as someone whose experience is networking, getting it to actually work properly. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get the packet sniffers out and really look at it. But no, I've basically turned off every firewall on everything, and it's just like, fuck computer. I can't connect no computer. And there's not even because of some of the, let's say, choice ways I've actually got certain things set up. All I'm going to say on that one is I've actually got the network set up in such a way that there's actually a real network and a false network, because unfortunately the router I'm using does not support VLANs. However, what I've basically got is the real network working on a larger subnet, and the main router gives out addresses in the little one that can't actually connect to anything. However, if you've got like the big internet, that like real network, yeah, you can connect to the internet. Mainly that's for Internet of Things devices, because I do not want half that crap being on there and being able to connect to the internet willy-nilly, so I'm just like, yeah, well, if I give you a fake network, then yeah, you're all good. Actually, I could talk for about 2 hours about that. Like, it works really well, but it is basically abusing network design rather than actually using it. I am using things that you normally shouldn't ever do, but it does work. So... one way to work around things. Actually, I'm gonna want art. Ooh. What's that gonna hide? Minimap? Yeah. Right, anyway, I am going to get into Factorio because it's been ages since I played Factorio. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks since I played Factorio, because with this week being a busy week, I took off Sunday. Actually, I need to get back to like literally everything at the moment, because I haven't been doing shorts because I've just had no time. And honestly, I haven't been doing great this week anyway, so... right, we can get you in there, you in there, you in there. I hope Factorio's actually working in the background. No, I do not need... Why are you not capturing? Game. Oh, it's because I'm on the other Factorio, not that Factorio. And you're muted. Okay. So. After we played last time, what I did do is do what I said I was going to do and just let the game run for a bit, finish the research and put down a couple of solar panels. CP! We now have some solar, so I'm not running as much around to continually fill this chest with wood. That does mean that I can actually, you know, make some stuff now. I do need to rush towards some better power options though, because unfortunately this isn't going to really cut it, because unfortunately I don't have any good way to get fuel yet. Fuel... yeah, I suppose it isn't that far down the line. It's only... Yeah, 200, 200, 75, 75, but that includes blues. It's not the end of the world. Okay, I think what I'll probably do is hook these actually up. Yeah, these are going to need some seed stuff in. You still need power. Actually, where is the electric smelter? Because, okay, that's after blues, 250. So I'm probably better off getting the solid fuel. Right, so we've got some of them there. I need a couple of them for the copper bacteria. Actually, I should have waited until the stuff comes down, because these are going to go off before they can actually do anything. Which is fine, it just turns into copper, but are they actually connected? Okay. The ones that were in the buildings that went off. So, yeah. That makes sense. I never thought about that with pausing them in such a way. Some of them are gonna go off in the machines, and that is basically a waste of seeds. Speaking of which, oh god. Okay, so I've only got a couple of seeds for this one, plus it's almost run out anyway. Brilliant. I should probably go get some extra fruit. There's a patch down here. Oh, you don't have any... Ah, there's a patch over this side. Do you actually have any trees though? Doesn't look like it. Shit. There we go. The trees are up this way. But yeah, now that we've actually got a little bit of power, I'm not worried about leaving things turned on. Alright, get some nut. That should be way more than enough. Yeah. What's that? 350. What do we want down here? Oh, God. He's so bad at the moment. Why am I lagging even with this? Seriously? I feel like something's went on with it and I'm just lagging like crazy now. Actually, I'm just gonna quickly do a double check of some hardware stuff, because I know when I was testing something I turned down some settings and I don't remember if I turned them back up. Hardware info, that'll do. Actually, no, don't need all the hardware info. CPU Z. Oh, that starts up. I will, you know what, stand on the bell. Memory. Okay, you are A, not linking the DRAM frequency, which isn't good, but inside bus to DRAM is 3 to 60, huh? What the hell? I mean, that is a good ratio, I would think. Yeah, it's a divisible ratio. I don't know why it's 3 to 60, but... Okay, we are... My god, I am so freaking laggy. Alright, get some nut in here. And actually, if I put a chest down there and get some nut. Oh, right, I did identify that as an issue. They can run out of power too easy. Yeah, because I do have the backup to make some nutrients, but unfortunately the backup goes past all of the buildings before it gets to this side. No, it's fine, because now you can make bioflux. And once you've made some bioflux, nothing will happen because you didn't make enough mash. Okay. Then you're going to need nutrients. You're going that way. Going there, going there. Okay, it is priority to come back. Yeah, we haven't had spoilage. Ooh, I need spoilage. Weirdly enough. I need some nutrients. Hey, you don't have enough. You have enough to make some of this now. Once this gets enough bioflux, now we've got some nutrients going. There we go. Yes, it was basically a kickstart issue. As soon as got the nutrients in, it was going to work. But everything needed kickstarting to get to that point. Okay, so we've got a fair bit of nut coming through here. You get some of them. We can get copper on the go somewhere around here. There we go. Iron. The other thing running around here, it's so annoying running around with so low movement. Get this iron bacteria up, and then at least we can have the iron on the go and the copper on the go. We still need more combustibles, but don't know what to do with that other than just basically go, well, we're going to get more trees, because I can't get... It is just going to have to be more trees, because I just need burn stuff. I don't think there's anything better than just rushing for oil and rocket fuel. Yeah, because I've got to go through like all this stuff because I need to get down to here. Or will plastic give me anything? Just reds. Can't make any of the solid fuel because I don't have oils. Carbon I can make, but it's barely better than just using the where's this? Let's have a look on this one. Spoilage is 6 spoilage is 1.5. Okay, so you get 30% more for turning into carbon. But I would also need a machine that makes into carbon, which takes a lot of my power, which I need to burn stuff to make. So I don't think that's worth it. Synthesis. Coal's definitely not going to be worth it. Yeah. 5. Okay, so you need 10 megajoules to make 1. So, yeah, coal's definitely not worth it. Yeah, none of the things there are worth it as well, so... What was the result of the finals? It was 1-0 to Spain in extra time. That being said, I don't know how it took till extra time and how it was only 1-0. It definitely should have been higher. So, yeah, basically, I think a lot of this is still going to be just collect wood. Because I don't know what to do otherwise. Actually, I should probably at least start the research. What do I need? Plastic, that'll do. Yeah, this is the thing I'm kind of stuck on, because really, Gleba, the plant side, I could scale quite a bit, but I'm going to fail on the electricity side. Well, it's not even the electricity side. Like, the electricity side isn't too bad. Okay, for the crafting stuff, it kind of is, but isn't the worst problem. The worst problem is actually burning things. I need some sort of fuel, because all the furnaces are, you know, fuel burning. I could unlock the electric one, but I don't have the power. Giant field of solar just to do electric smelting. I mean, it would be an option. Yeah, I really think I just need to get a ton of wood. Well, and spoilage, of course. As I can burn the spoilage, but is why I don't mind taking these out, because 8 to 2, yeah, I prefer some of the more woodier trees, but I just need to burn shit. Literally. Okay, so yeah, you're kind of waiting on like everything. I don't know. Okay. Right, so that'll give a couple of months. Oh, right, I took the inserters off these, didn't I? Whoops. I remember now, because I needed to make some stuff like inserters, so I was just like, well, if I take the the odds. If I take the inserters off, the chest will fill up. The spoilage to carbon recipe is massively fuel negative. 7.5 megajoule to make 2 megajoule. Didn't think it was anywhere near that because where's some spoilage? Six spoilage, which is 1.5 megajoule to. I guess you do need to use nutrients to do it, but I suppose with 12 crafting time, that's going to be at least a nutrient. So yeah, I suppose by the time you account for the nutrient cost, this is actually the stupidest thing. It's 1 nutrient every 4 seconds, so yeah, 3 nutrients, especially if you, well, if you just use the equivalent, it's 30 spoilage. Would be more efficient doing it through the bioflux, I would think. Plus, that's not using the spoilage up, it's using the trees. But yeah, that wouldn't be good. The stupid thing is, I did look at this after I played it the last time and went, you know, I probably would have been better for the first hours just sitting here and going, right, I am going to the only thing I'm going to do is run around, mine the nodes and get a load of the base resources. You know, I'm just going to take that stock and just handcraft all of the first couple of levels of science. I think I actually would have been better off doing that, and it probably would have been quicker. Most efficient is bioflux to nutrients and burning the nutrients. Actually, that's a good point. What is nutrients? I want to click on the. How much do you get? You get 40. Actually, yeah, I can see that. 40 to nutrients is a hell of a lot of nutrients, so I guess I could set that up and do bioflux to nutrients and convert some of that. I do need to remake this start bit. It is not a great design. It's a compact design. I wouldn't say it's a good design. But for expandability, you can use Yumiko and Gelno fruits and the respective mashes and use that for fuel while reusing the seeds. Yeah, that isn't that bad. Oh, thank you for that, Jack. What are you waiting on? Iron. Yeah, I need a shit ton more iron. Why is there a load of... Oh wait, never mind. There's supposed to be spoilage on that line. I'm just not making iron ore quick enough. Yeah, I was looking at this line full of spoilage and going, hang on, why are you there? But no, that is supposed to be spoilage eye. Spoilage goes there to burn when I... you know, have spare spoilage. You're fine at the moment. I don't mind about filling you back up. So basically, I just need some more lines of these, which means I need more bioflux, which means I need more biochambers. Okay. Right, I am gonna have to start doing some paintball reading and get some more biochambers. As simple as. This is the thing, I kind of want to set that up, but then I kind of don't want to take away from this stuff to set that up. Or... okay, what do I need other than... I need... nutrients, iron plate... actually, I should do at least a little bit of that. That's up here. Whoops. Give me one more. I don't have wood. I don't have iron. I don't have steel. I can't make fucking anything. Oh, that has gone off the top. Like, one tree harvests 100 of each respective mash, while theoretically giving it seed bag, 100 mash or 200 jelly. So each 1 megajoule, so using jelly to jelly nut. The recycling seeds fuel is technically the early game fuel. After you maximize bioflux production, you can turn the bioflux into nutrients for fuel, but jelly is still more expandable. I can see that, but I don't know if you actually get it, because although, like you're saying, one tree harvests 100, what is the actual growth time for the trees? And honestly, I don't actually have that much space to expand. I would need to do... I could get a few more purples down there and down there. I could expand over that way. Little areas up here. But yeah, I think the biggest limiter on that one is just area you've got to grow the plants. On hi. Hi Evil, how you doing? Hi, bye. Jelly nut equals jelly plus seeds. Put the seeds back in the tree plants. Get each tree gives 50. Recipe is what? Yeah, it's not about like that. What I was asking is how long does it take for a tree to grow? Because I've only got so many spots. I can't even look up there. I keep trying to look up there. I do not have radar up there. But yeah. It's more the amount of time it takes for a tree to grow. You do get quite a lot from the trees, but it's how much over time. Like, basically simplifying it, how much per second do you get? Doing okay, trying to hustle right now. Getting some dust to install new sites and tune up one you put Glock pistols. Ooh, nice. Since a year ago, I mean, yeah, you have been drawing me for quite a long time at this point. Just found the stream randomly. Weird. Weird. Who's been sent here randomly? That is really weird. You get sent in, it's just like, oh, I know this person. 5 minutes to go, jelly nut, or 300 seconds. Okay, so that's not too bad. I realised I'm just walking around in circles because I'm just reading, chat, and talking. Oh, I remember what I was doing now. setting up some of these chests. Not there. Filters, iron, filters, copper. Reduce you down to 2. You have just realised that nothing's going down here. Have you run out? No iron bacteria. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh. Wait. Is this just because it's not? It's night. And you ran out. Okay, okay. I'm looking and going, why is everything going so slow? But I've only got night power, so. What's the perfect ratio for bioflux and biochips? Oh my god, I have no idea. Welcome in, I'm the resident bad example. Alright. Yeah. Yes, and we keep shouting at you for hurting your wrist, so... What was I looking for? Iron. Get some iron. Oh, is it even worth doing this? Because it's not going to work because we have no power. Hopefully... I didn't even collect that much wood. That doesn't even work. Okay, now that works. Okay. For each tree with optimal modded harvesting, you can harvest 47 without quality, 48 with quality, so you need 7 fully functional plantations to get 200 megajoules a second, which isn't too hard if you're using the upgraded plantation land. The stereotypical American. Oh, see, I would disagree, but then go on. You know, at times, definitely feels that way. Okay, I was a little too late with them, but luckily did get a couple of these coming through. Wait, why are you... Oh my... So you don't have any... Oh... Right, this was a problem. Like... I wonder if I can solve the problem by doing that. So whenever... Okay, take the nutrients out. So whenever you put nutrients onto there, it will backfeed into itself. That kind of solves that issue. Hopefully get some of these going. You know what? I'm going to take that part of the loop out. I was hoping it so it took half of the... whatchamacallit stuff. Right. I am going to change output priority to that one and put you on the other side of the belt. So the older stuff's on the outside of the belt, the younger stuff's on the inside. It does mean that we're going to stop a bit more, but it does mean it will be less likely to back up. You output priority right, and you're going to have copper bacteria again feeding onto the outside. Wait. Yeah, there's the right side of the belt to feed onto. Oh my god. So many things to keep track of. Are you out? Oh my god, you're out of power already. I've only just filled it up. Come on, hi! Where's some copper at? Oh my god. Up here. Thank you for the hydrate. Right. I do need to get these turned into the mash or jelly. There's too much sitting around waiting. Generally what I do on these lines is I circuit them so there can only be so much sitting on the line at one time. Unfortunately, I don't have circuits yet. How do I even get... Okay, circuit network is 100. Is that the end of the world? I do need some pentapog eggs though, because I do need biochambers. Okay, I've got line filled, the plate should be there, nutrients. Yeah, 35 should be enough. No way, Sari's actually having to work
I need
today.
more head pats on each hand.
I'll get frickin' one egg for that. What the hell? GD, hope you're doing well, and may the universe bless you. Many fleshy sharks from IKEA. Oh, I'm gonna give a shark a head pad for that. But yeah. No. Oh no. There you go. I have shark. Also, with how much water is everywhere, it's not hard to just slap down some jelly nut plantations because the trees, the plantation plants will give 2/3 of megawatt. Otherwise, it's not worth using biochar to increase the production. Alright. To be honest, the biggest problem I've got right now is I need the seeds for doing the planting, but I also need the seeds to increase the area. I don't think I have enough backup of them. I could get some by just converting all of... well, it might be wasting a lot of this stuff, but... What am I looking for? Biochamber. Unfortunately, I don't have more than one. I don't have a spare biochamber, so I'm just going to steal off this belt. That'll be enough. Thing one might do is just drop this one down. I am tempted to try out the shotgun because I know the shotgun got buffed. Oh yeah, 100% I'm going to be using biochambers for it. Because honestly, other than... I didn't mean to grab that many nutrients, but oh well. You can go with that. Right, okay, that's going to jam with the outside line. That should be fine. Right, first one of these... You know what, I'm just going to stick it at the end. Not there. Because I am going to make some more biochambers. Make some landfill. But do that and then that. That is probably the smart idea. Stick you on there. Okay, we're in low power, but that's fine. It'll increase productivity where 1 equals 2.25 at the end. Yeah, 2 steps through 1.5 productivity. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna give the shotgun a go. Oh, I know it got buffed in the experimental, so I've been meaning to try it out. Right, hopefully I get more than 1 egg this time, but I do have the biochamber doing it, so I'll be able to get the productivity bonus for that. Please, please. Yeah, 100% need to be running that through the productivity. Alright. That's a decent amount of damage. Okay, low-key the shotgun is actually kind of good now. Technically, if you have the damage and production, you can have the turret surrounding big pinchbow nest and shoot the stompers. Each of the corpses will have a... So what was that is actually one way of getting them. Yeah, we have no power. And I have like 15 wood. Yeah, I kind of need some power here. Shoot. Bug eggs. Okay, they're on 15-minute timers, so they're not too bad. Yeah, this is real problem we've got. They just burn through everything so freaking quick. What are we doing here? You're just held up through that. I'm going to take them nutrients because I do need those. You need to go in there. So do you. Greens. Wait. I could swear I had some iron. I use the iron on. No idea. I used it on something, but... Okay, so this is gonna be... What? 3 of them? Oh no, 4, because... 50% productivity. I think at the very least on this, I'm going to... Oh, what should I do here? I am wondering whether I just do a spoilage to nutrient for this one. Because what I'm thinking I'm going to do is actually there. Our priority is left. At least for now, I just want this free flowing and turning everything possible into the mash and the nut. Now I'm starting to pick up a bit. I don't feel bad about doing this. But where do I... Yes, I might make these two separate. Right. Where's one to copy? Wait, you want to be the other way? Yeah, because it needs to be out of that chest into there. You need to be... Oh... Okay. You need to be lower down. Oh, electrical pole connections. Yeah, thanks for that. Just the research I need. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to take that under. Yeah, why would I take that under? Doesn't need to be under. It just needs to be at that end, so I can go to that chest. The rest of these are going to go here. Two more chests. I suppose I will make a couple more of them. I'm gonna need more iron though. You're going that way into that one. Actually, no. I want that to be separated. Mainly because I want this chest to not be that full and this one to be basically infinite. But again, circuit conditions, because I kind of need circuit controls for a lot of things. Doing this without circuits is really annoying, to be honest, because all I want to do is put a restriction on going, don't overfill this chest, so that one always stays fine. But yeah, there's what I was saying with these. I'm just going to have these ones done with the spoilage, which is going to be made from... I don't put chest down that end. Okay, so you come there, you come there. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to do it. Have a chest off the side of these that gets filled. Then spoilage filtered ones coming out here. You go across. Okay, can I not flip blueprints? Okay, Oh, I was pressing vertical flip, no horizontal flip. Okay. Yeah, you come on to the right hand side of the belt, you come on to the left, so you fill the belt. You're going to come past here and go into that one. Priority in. You need like loads of inserters. I will eventually change this up so this actually gets some nutrients from elsewhere, but for the minute at least this is going to be fine. Mainly I just want them converting that. I do need to set these filters for jelly and mash respectively. What's this new texture for the assembler? I'm actually playing on the experimental build for 2.1, I believe it is. But they have given a couple of things new textures and the like. Right, so see, you know what, somewhere here. Is this what I end up doing, just going, right, I'll just have one set of filters. I don't care what type of seed you are. They get filtered on the other end. Well, kinda. Okay, I don't have any iron. Like, at all. And we're gonna run out of power because it's night. Iron ores. What's the recipe to... Okay, it's just jelly to make iron. Okay, I could do the iron seeding. I swear though, this starting on Gleba has thrown me so much because I'm just like, oh, I'll just do... No, you can't do. Oh, I'll... No. Yeah, I don't really care, they've run out. This is the only problem with doing it like this. This belt's going to fill up and then it's going to be a minute before anything moves again. Yeah, because you're going to go off, you're going to end up, okay, blocking the slot for now. There's got to be a better way of doing a loop for that. I was taking half the bacteria off, but I did find that that was taking too much off at times. I suppose it does have a jam condition because it will the belt will only move when the bacteria here turns into ore. If one of the other pieces turns, well, yeah, we're out of luck. So technically, the freshest piece of bacteria could have been here. All the rest of the belt turns, and then finally that one turns. So that is a jam condition. Luckily, we seem to be getting away with it. I think more than anything, I just need more of them. Okay, so you're gonna be for these, there to there to there. You have run out because, you know, I never actually gave you much. Okay, good. Wait, you're jammed. Because I never thought to put a spoilage thing on it. So let's try that again, and this time we will go. You know what? Yeah, do it that way, and you can have priority. Okay, what's going to be the best way of doing this? That way to there, you. Oh, I can't move that one. Right, I think that should. Yeah, that should give them both a way to get rid of spot. I never actually played them. Like, them ghosts look too similar to just the inserter. Let the inserter place to the belt and the next inserter take from the input where the belt would move forward. And then the belt will just move every bacteria there's excess. Let's do the belt and the next take from the input. I mean, I kind of get where you're going with that, but what I would really love is just to have a circuit condition, because all I would do is have the belt run by the chest and go, if there's more than this many bacteria, put it in the chest instead. But unfortunately, until I get circuit conditions researched, I can't do that. I also need circuit conditions for that. I also need these to run a lot quicker. I need stack inserters. I need everything. Hopefully, at the very least, this is going to get some more seed production, which, yeah, is kind of needed right now. Guessing like stop producing if the belt's full. Actually, see, this is what I was worried about. It backing up to an extent, and the bacterias went off because it's backed up. I can fix that easy enough by using the jelly to... No, is it jelly? Yeah, jelly to restart the iron one. But I need to do a base redesign anyway for this stuff. This is why I was working on the bioreactors, but that I need more iron. Okay, good decent amount of iron now. Take them greens. What are you lacking? Iron? Iron. Yeah, you need inserters. The inserters are lacking iron plates. And probably cogs soon enough. These just keep converting. I forgot to add an inserter on these. Although, do I need an inserter? Yes, they are going to need a spoilage. I was looking and going, do you actually need one? But yes, they do. Because if the nutrients turn to spoilage, then it's going to jam the output slot. Yeah. Because it'll move it from... Well, it'll leave it in the output slot. It won't stick it in the input slot, so that one actually does need. Hopefully if I can do this, I can get some more seeds. If I can get some more seeds, I can combine that with the landfill and get some more trees, and then I can do this quicker. Pollution still isn't that big. Why have you jammed? Did you just run out of nutrients at some point? You shouldn't have run out of nutrients because you should be using bioflux to make nutrients, but I'm guessing the thing that makes nutrients... Yeah, you've run out of nutrients. Because it doesn't have any nutrients, it can't convert anything to nutrients. Also, why are you killed? Okay, you are trying to take it out, it's just... power. Again. Well, I guess what I should do is actually connect these. Because this was half the idea. Take these down here and burn the spoilage. Which hopefully will get me a little bit of power. Oh. Yeah. Of course. You're gonna have problems doing that because you don't have any power. At least this will get me going for now. I suppose one of the good things about this is this will actually probably burn down at night to fill up during the day. During the day, the solar panels will handle a decent amount of the power usage. Okay, I say a decent amount. Yeah, that spike. Okay, it can take about a third of the power. Seriously? You have the stuff. I'm sure you were actively inserting that. How did you run out of power? You were actively inserting. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. They worked way too slow. And now we're out of power again. Yeah, they just burn through them. Luckily, it is more than a stopgap for the night, but I guess really I just need like a ton more of these. I just need to be converting everything, but I'm going to need a much better setup for that, which means more biochambers. Okay, I've got 2 biochambers. I need 1 to do breeding. The only problem with doing breeding right now is I don't have a way to get rid of the pods. I don't have the furnace unlocked. And because I don't have the furnace unlocked, I can't get rid of any excess. Which means the only way to get rid of them is to let them hatch. I guess while I'm on, I should probably go and grab some iron. Kickstart that again. Adopted. I mind. Destroy them in a container. You know, I could do that. isn't the worst idea, actually. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, because I can... Generally, I never have pentbug eggs on a static belt. I always have them moving. Actually, how many landfill do I have? 13. Okay, 13's not bad. I guess I should probably actually take the... Right. No inserters. Of course. If I take them out automatically so it doesn't jam anymore. While I think about this, I'm just going to go down and get some stone. Oh, right, you're hooked up to do it manually. Do I have any fuel? Not really. That being said, I think if I got anywhere near 15 biochambers, I'd be okay for a while. Something like that. Yeah, I think I might have to just do that. Do a short run of... Okay, I'm just going to take that and put a full stack in there, because you're the backup on that side. And cliffs. Okay, iron I should be good on. Greens. How many greens do I need per building? Okay, 5. So I've got enough for 20 buildings there. Landfill, I think I've got enough for about 20. Nutrients I can get as needed. Okay. A little bit more iron and I could get... Okay. I need to add one more on you. You need that one there. I keep forgetting about that. If the stuff inside the nutrients from bioflux turns to spoilage, that can be 100 spoilage it needs to get out, which can make everything jam. Which, yeah, it's really super fun. So many little problems with this. Like, the things that have been problems here are not things I expected to be problems before starting this. But it's actually quite hard to get up to level, get up and actually start doing the science, because there's so many little things that you just don't think about. Oh yes, I just need to take these and get this going. But without having the power to keep it automated and running, it doesn't go too well, like, at all. Okay. Get you started. I think I will manually do some of this and put you there. Okay. You're putting a bit of spoilage out, but that's fine. Come straight up the belt. You're basically going at the speed I'm putting out bioflux. Which is limit... Okay, you're limited by the speed of that. Oh. Okay, that's actually going to make bioflux a hell of a lot quicker now. It was limited by the input speed of the jelly, now you're limited by mash, which I think is the way it should be. Yeah, because you need slightly more mash than jelly. In Gleba, you have to have something to protect your base because the spiders are terrifyingly strong. And what spiders? I haven't seen any. To be fair, I am still relatively small on here, but it is because I have a mod that allowed me to do a Gleba start, which means I've been doing a lot of the basic science and shiz here. Right, I think I'll have enough for that. I think I just... Wait, I need to make the setup for the pentapog eggs. Right, you need nutrients, pentapog and water. Honestly, I'm just gonna steal a load of bioflux. Yeah, that's a load of bioflux, but it's got an hour, so one of these down, and you're going to be making eggs. I'm literally just doing this off to the side because it just makes sense. Right, bioflux is going to be making the nutrients. Okay, yeah. I was like, should I do direct insert or not? But I will, so I can do multiple direct inserts more than anything else. You go there. Plenty of time on that bioflux. I am going to manually do the removal of spoilage. So you just need the eggs now. Okay. Down this end, I'm going to stick in all of them. A lot of them. This side, oh, we're halfway through craft. I was thinking maybe do the same as I've done up there with the... In fact, I am going to do that. Oh, I don't have another... If I had one more biochamber, I would. I might do that after I've completed making the eggs. How long is the time on the eggs? 15 minutes. Actually, that's plenty of time. Okay. I'll do the eggs, I'll create all the eggs, and then I'll move on. I believe somewhere down here. Yeah, I knew there was one left somewhere. After this, I'm gonna have to go exploring because I don't actually know where any more egg rafts are. Oops. Oh, the one way I'm actually going to duplicate them is the one that gives me 3. Seriously, it kept giving me like 1s. But no, the time that I'm already set up to duplicate, that's when you give me multiple. Right. Again, I would love to be able to have that set to not turn on if there's enough of them here. Right, put use in there. I suppose stick the rest of the bioflux in. We just need nutrients. That'll do. Stick a couple in there. You make some nutrients. I'm going to be doing a little bit of manual work here because, you know, It's just easier. Oh, okay. I was wondering why things are all over the place, but yeah. There isn't quite enough power. Get these eggs over here. Let's have a look. How are we doing on this? I will take the extra ones of them, extra ones of them. If I can make some extra here, I will, but I'm stuck on the cliff. Not what I meant to check. You know when you do something and then you're like, why isn't this working? Oh yeah, I've got nutrients. I mean, bioflux in my hand when I wanted nutrients. Yeah, of course they ain't working. Okay, 17 eggs. I think I'll aim for about 30 and see how many biochambers I can make. I think I've got enough stuff for 20 something. The exact amount, I don't know. So, well, with the 50% productivity, I'm probably going to get around 30 of them. That's a hell of a lot better than... I think I've got about 10 in total. Well, maybe a couple more now. Maybe 15 in total. See, you know what? Why don't I make more eggs than I actually think I'm gonna need? Because, surprise, surprise, it's not gonna matter, because I'm probably gonna put the rest of the eggs in a chest and destroy the chest. So it doesn't matter how many I have. Yeah, you can have a couple more in there. Fish free. If I'd wait till this one, and I think, yeah, 35. Take all of that off. Just don't need them anymore. Did I use basically all of the biofluxer? Huh. How much bioflux do you... Oh, you only need 5 per. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought you needed more than that. My bad. Okay, just a few more than I actually can do. Oh, I will stick the nutrients in. They'll probably end up going off, but I'm going to go down. If I can get some more stone, I will get some more stone, because, well, I think stone's going to be the thing that is limiting me. Well, landfill's the thing that's limiting me, but... while I wait, I might as well help out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, that's one more at least. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll keep some of them on hand. Take them ones out. Okay. still don't have quite enough landfill for the ones I've done, but that's fine. I will put that there, so at least some of them will get taken out, so when I'm not here. Grab the rest of them nutrients. Hopefully we'll have some stone down here, because I think there was something like an extra 6 that I could craft, but I didn't have the landfill for. So if we can get this up to, there we go. That's an extra 2. Honestly, this is just really helping for the future, because now I can actually look at doing the redesign I want to. There's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'd basically 10. Ooh, shit. Am I going to have enough iron for this? These take 20 apiece, so that's 5, 20. Okay, I don't have enough iron, but I might be able to just about get there. Why are you all stopped? Oh, power. That explains it. Right, so I need 5 more landfill. Don't know how much more iron. We do have some iron in the chest. I will grab greens as well. 56. That should hopefully get us there. Okay, jelly nut in the chest. I was going to say it's going to go off, but it's either went off or we used it up. 5 more. Good, good, good. I think one of these oh, I remember now. You were a side chest. Yeah, because I had that making sure I was getting rid of some of them. Now I've got this side that's getting rid of them. So don't need that. It was literally a chest to just go make some mash rather than letting them spoil. And get these done. Okay, 42. That's another 3 landfill. Okay, here's some spoilage in there. Unfortunately, they don't have the power to put it on the belt, so... what are you missing? Okay, nutrients. Nutrients, nutrients, nutrients. Serafina! Hi! Hi, hi, hi! Hello,
It's an easy one, chat.
How are the cuties doing today?
Oh, I need to turn that off as well, don't I?
Right,
for fuck's sake.
Take the nutrients.
There you go. Hang on.
You've come in
There we
at
go.
the absolutely worst time, because currently I'm
Yeah, I
running around
know.
doing
I just
about
realised
50
that.
different jobs that I'm kind of on
I
a
just
time
realised
limit,
that.
or everyone's going to
Oh,
die.
fucking hell.
Yay.
I'm so bad at this.
There's only 18 of them that I don't want hatching. So how was Pal World? You still having fun? Okay, I need to take them out of there. Them out of there. Okay, we're up to 29 now. That's still up better. Okay, I still need 4 more landfill. Actually, how long do I have in the time limit? 6 minutes. Oh, 7 minutes. Shit. Come on, I need to keep these going. Yes, if these eggs hatch, it's not good. I need more nutrients. Oh god, I don't even have that much bioflux left to make nutrients. Yeah, I'm gonna steal them ones. Okay, that's enough nutrients to keep it going. I need 2 more landfill. I think I've got all the other stuff, the iron plates, greens, the... Berries good. I'm glad. It looks like you've been having fun playing it. Okay, I've got enough for the landfill. Okay, okay. I am going to have to come join you with that, but just the timing's never been quite right. I've got to put more iron in. Okay, so landfill we have got iron. I need 20 apiece, I think. Yes, I've got enough of. Circuits, they're all in. Eggs are all in. Landfill is all in. Okay, I just need to make sure it stays topped up with nutrients. Because nutrients run out in 30 seconds. Okay, I'll take that off now since I'm basically sitting here. Oh, God. Okay, this has been a bit of a mad dash running around trying to get these done, but yeah, I'm gonna have like what, 55 biochambers extra after this. I can do a fairly good setup with 55. Yeah, something like that. I've got to put the iron in. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I wanted to handle a big premature pentapole currently. Oh, that was such a good time. But hi Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Emily Bensrop. I like to put Serafina in a jar. And welcome to me struggling playing Factorio despite having so many hours in the game. Okay, it is trying something completely different to how you normally play, but it's been a challenge. Okay, so we have no eggs, and we've got 57 biochambers, finally. Okay, that does put me into a good place to be able to... well, I want to say expand, but also fix some of the issues with these different areas, because this area was set up because it was compact. This area was set up because it was compact. Okay, this area is actually expandable, but just kind of shit. Hi, I'm Emily. I'm a fucking brat, you mean? No. I'm no brat. No, 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 no. And this is 100% factual and in no way a lie. Right, okay, so you have been turned to mush, you've been doing this, you've been doing that. Honestly, how I'm doing this, rather than doing what I've been doing on this side and turning a mush literally only to turn it into spoilage, what I might do is just have a mush belt and go, well, if it gets used, it gets used. If it doesn't get used, well, then it turns into spoilage. Right, what are my options here? Oh yeah, I forgot it could turn that mush into nutrients. I remembered you couldn't for jelly, but... Oh no, jelly's starting to run down. I need to get radar, but the problem with the radar is I need power for the radar. Can I do some steel? I should probably do some steel, right? It has been a long time since I actually had any steel. I'll make a few. Right. Right. You did actually pick a really bad time because I was just like, okay, I'm gonna get these done and then I'm just gonna, you know, chill for a minute, maybe grab a drink and... Well, suppose that's just me. That's just me being bratty. It's like, you come over here? No. Well, I'm gonna take my time and go and do stuff. Also, I need to take some tablets. That might be a good idea. At least I get to sit around and not move during all of this. Otherwise, I imagine I would feel like hell. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and grab a coffee while wait for this steel. And hopefully it'll be daytime by then, so we'll actually have some power. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted because there's this cute little tiny hedgehog. Like, honestly, I feel like it could fit in my hand. So small and cute. Must be one of this year's hedgehogs. Usually a little bit bigger than that. I definitely would say most of them are usually like two-handers. Right. Okay, we've actually got these back up. I do want to have a look up here, see how much we have in terms of seeds, because hopefully these are backing up a bit on seeds now. But I'm not sure how many there'll be. There's none in the belt. That's not good luck. Okay, there's like 15 seeds. Okay, you're just not putting them out as quick as they're pulling them in. Okay. So, yeah, second inserter on that. I'll need to do the same up this side, because there's a lot more trees there than growing that it's pulling out. Oh god. Stack inserters are there. So that's 550 off. Minus about 50 or something. Yes. 60, 70 off that. So 480. The other thing that I keep meaning to look at is the heating tower. What do I have to do before that? Okay, yeah, that's a decent amount for the heating tower, unfortunately. It might be a bit quicker to go for the heating tower than to go for the... Okay, these have actually done them quick, because there's no seeds. We've got one tree and no seeds. How is there no seeds for these? There should be seeds. Have I just got really unlucky with the seeds coming through? Possibly, but... I think, yeah, I left a couple of trees up here. Oh, that is... Well, I'll get these, take these down, but... I'm surprised there's no seeds. None at all is... Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna leave them ones just so I know where some are relatively close. That's not brilliant. Right. I was doing the steel because I wanted a couple more solar panels. Yeah, you only made like 24 steel, so unfortunately that's not many solar panels. I'm gonna have to get some steel production up. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well take some of these iron up so I can get some copper ore, at least, even without having the loop going. I can just drop all of that in the chests I've got there, which, this is the thing, this is kind of where I came to when I was thinking back on this and going, what could I have done better, what could I have done quicker, and going, actually doing everything by hand rather than like trying to rush to get the loop set up. I was probably better off just exploring and getting some of the nodes, because it'll be a hell of a lot quicker to get the nodes than wait for the loops to go, especially since the loops need bioflux. Okay, eventually you're gonna run out of spots nearby, but at least short term. Because yeah, a couple of nodes there and got what? 8 stacks of copper, and we're out of power. I mean, it is night and I don't have any nighttime storage, so these can all go in there. That is the iron chest. Using there. Right. Okay, where do I want to do this? Honestly, I might take them out for now. Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna take them ones out. Okay, you can have that going. I'm going to take out all of the stuff for the ore processing. I will stick down one of the bioreactors. Mainly because what... Yeah, just do that. You're going to do all this bioflux that I just picked up in. I need a couple of nutrients. I would prefer it to be converted and then turn into spoilage. For that stuff that I picked off these belts. That main belt is important to keep, so keep that one. That one. Okay, that one was important because that's splitting some of them going across that way. Do that so the power stays connected. Okay, get this copper chest all the way up here because it doesn't need to be down. I need a chest. Alright, copper can go in there. Yeah, I'm mainly getting rid of this because it allows me a bit more space down here. Because, again, it's working around cliffs and things. And you get a power pole in. Okay, you do need that power pole. Around there then. You get more of them. I'll manually shift some of these. Just get you started. Right. Okay. What am I doing here? Mash. Mash, mash, mash. So, what's going to come out of these? Mash and seeds. Probably make some more inserters because I'm going to need more inserters. How's it going now? Factorio's treat. Oh, God. Well, I'm basically redesigning a load of stuff because I did manage to get up to about 60 biochambers. So I can expand a hell of a lot, and I'm going to basically redesign the start of the system, which worked really well for keeping things compact when I didn't have a lot, but now that I actually have some things, we can expand. I'm probably going to want some more of this iron though. And probably a couple more belts. Right, so mash comes out. Honestly, mash and seeds can come out, that's fine. Do I just put... Yeah. If I do long inserters, I'm just gonna copy that across. Should have done this before I copied them, but you're going to be for spoilage. Input line here is going to be just the Yumiko. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do this 3 lines. Yeah, loads of this going, and just do the double line configuration. This line does spoilage, so fruits in, spoilage out. That gets the seeds and the spoilage. You're gonna take spoilage this way. Fruits go in there. Spoilage will all join onto that line. Then we're going to do the same as this in reverse for the jelly. Wait. Why have I done the crossover on that line? The crossover's on that line. Eesh. Okay, yeah, you need nutrients too, so yeah. The 2 inputs are going to be nutrients and the fruit. You are clogged because unfortunately you don't take things out quick enough. Might as well do that. Might as well just manually put them in. Oops, I didn't mean to take all that out. No, I'm just going with... Just convert all of this to spoilage. Well, to nutrients, eventually to spoilage. But then I'm not worrying about all that bioflux going off. Right. You want the same here. I mean, I should just take that horizontal flip. Not horizontal flip, vertical flip. You're the wrong way. I need at least 2 more inserters. I need... Okay, you already had the long inserters. But, oh well. Right, so that's going to handle... I'm hoping turning basically all the fruit permanently into mash, because the one thing I don't want happening is these seeds. Which seed is it? That one. The seed's been wasted. I'm gonna have to make some more transport bells. I'm probably not getting any iron. Well, there's some iron here. Just stuck on belts. Get a couple more of them. You are set output the wrong way. Are you set right? Yes, you are. Right, your spoilage. Yeah, I thought you were. Too short. Okay. So that is the two seed lines joining into one now. This line is going to have spoilage on it, which I think I will just come and join with this spoilage line. 50-50 split because I want them both to move. Spoilage coming out of there, going down that line, going down that line. Okay. But need the two inputs, the seed lines. Right, this whole system in here, I think, has done its purpose, but I don't need it now because I'm going to be moving it over to the other side. So, you know what? I'm just going to take that and put the line there. Okay, so that's that one. These two need to come out and join up. This line needs to come out here and go across here and join onto that line. You want to come down here. Oh, I got all this jelly nut and then I never actually put it in the chest. Whoops. Our priority left is for whatever the red fruit is. Okay, so this still needs nutrients coming to this line, but that's the fruit going in at least. Make some more electric poles because I am going to need more of these. Ooh, I also just realised I never actually placed down long inserters. Kind of important, that one. Okay, so they all get fruit. Good, good, good. Long inserters for the off. Way to dump too much bioflux. Honestly, if it's going to like go off, you might as well turn it into nutrients. Because one bioflux will turn to one spoilage, whereas 5 bioflux will turn into 40. So you get 8 times the amount of spoilage, and then you can, I don't know, burn the spoilage. This is some of my spoilage back up right now. Actually, I made these extra solar panels. I never stuck them down. Probably do so. Extra little bit of power during the day. Okay, so that's going there, that's going there, that's going there. What I need is for one biochamber here. Be doing mash 2 nutrients. At least one biochamber here doing mash 2 nutrients. I might stick down 2. I don't know if I need to, but right, so there, put underground belt there to take only the nutrients off. That's going to be spoilage out. This line is going to be nutrients out. Actually, it doesn't matter if there's spoilage on here too, so that's good. Yeah, I already have the spoilage getting taken off here, so that's fine. Just leave both of them combined. If spoilage comes through, not great, but it'll get taken off at this point. That's going to do that, so you just need some nutrients, you just need some nutrients. Okay, I do need some, like, kickstart for this, but, right, you do that, you do that. So if I stick some of you in there, get rid of that, get these nutrients, put that there, that there. Okay. Really? I should move these ever so slightly. You there. You there. Wait, actually, can I get these close together? No, too far for that. Basically, so they'll feed themselves their own nutrients. That should have these come around, feeding nutrients into here, which means that all of these nice little things that I forgot to put in. And I've got to change you over to making jelly. Okay, so we now do have like a nutrient loop going. It's not the best nutrient loop because it's using the mash recipe. You know what? I think since I have the extra, I'm just gonna put that one on. You go there. Oh no! I just realised I was sending mash down that way. Shoot. Okay. Now if I get this set up correctly and actually put them on spoilage. Right, let's go collect these lines. Oh, cliffs, 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 cliffs. Yeah, you just burn the mash. Actually, what is the... You know what? I should have just been burning the mash. Mash is actually a lot higher fuel value than I thought it was. Right, so that's these done up. That's them done up. I'm going to do the same at this side and take the nutrients off that line at the end. So we have both the jelly and the mash with nutrients. Right, what do I want to do with this afterwards? I know bioflux. Bioflux is the main one, to be honest. Yeah, because bioflux, and then I can do the turn from bioflux. Probably better storing a lot of this as bioflux. Yeah. Okay. I don't think... No, I'm not going to be able to run two belts next to each other because really I want... Okay, do I want nutrients on this line then? Probably not, actually. Of the one line with nutrients on... Okay, you're going to be a line there. You want to be... Is that going to work? Jelly in... Yeah, okay, that is going to work because I can put... inserters going down. Oops. Yeah, you go that way with the jelly. The mash, I'll take off there, there, and there. It also has the nutrients. I need more. I'm going to need to go get more iron for belts. Don't think there's much in. Oh, he is 200. That's more than I thought there would be. I don't know why I just took that up. Yeah, that'll get... Actually, I should say what these are going to be. You're making bioflux. Ooh, I also need to put an output on these. Actually, I can do that on the middle line. That's going to be fine. So I can just do the same as these on another line. And go... Although, do I want... That's a better idea. If I take that entire line out, because I've put all this in and then went, actually putting it on the edge is probably better because then I can do 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. Last one doesn't matter. Actually, I will put that in because I might decide I want to take the jelly off for something else at the end of the line. So if I leave it in, it's already prepared. Right, so that one, that one, that one, yous all have them coming out as well. That's why I moved the upper line. go that way. You go that way. Why is this all jammed? Because there's nothing to burn. It doesn't need to burn right now. Ah. And hence the problem of not having heating towers. Right. You go there, you go there. That one, that one. I love the chest plates. Please don't leave the spoilage on the belt. Unfortunately, it causes a bit too much of a problem. Okay, so the spoilage is coming off them. This one is going to be the output. Actually, since I have a dedicated spoilage line, these should be set to bioflux. This line... Wait. Oh my god, I've got you set to the wrong thing. I've got you set to the wrong thing. Okay, somewhere along these lines there's probably some seeds. At least the seeds are going along the right line now. Yeah, I can see a couple of seeds have come through there, but not too many, luckily. I think that's definitely cleared enough. Okay, there's only 2 seeds on each side, which isn't the worst. You need nutrients, mainly because this is all stuck. Because... Why are you stuck? Because that's not pulling, because that's not pulling, because this is taking absolutely forever. Yeah, because it's being jammed up, it's having trouble unjamming. Yeah, I kind of need more of these, I think. If I at least stick down one more chest. Actually, that's off by 1. Yeah, if I stick down another chest there, that's at least taking a bit more, so it'll take the spoilage off quicker, so this will unjam. Where's the edge of that cliff? Yeah, it's been jammed too long. Oh, wait. No, quite. It actually... Oh, wait. No, it was running. It got to 97%. Okay, so, yeah. It had been jammed slightly too long. I will take a little bit of you. Okay. Actually, why did I put in this end? If I'd put it on that end, the nutrients would have had to pass through the buildings. Right, you've got 2 here. Which one's the spoilage line? Spoilage line is this one. Okay. Wait. Oh, that was right. Yeah, because I can move you along to there. We need a set of inserters doing this side for spoilage reasons. And how many of them do I need? I haven't done 6 of them. Okay, I need at least some of these machines. Like, I need at least one of these and one of these that has a spoilage fed nutrient in. just so there is a backup, because if I've got some fruit coming in, one of these is running and one of these is running, they'll be able to create enough nutrients. Funnily enough though, these machines will not be running because the plan is I will take the biofluxes created from these and dump some of that back out there. Right. Oh. I never put inserters on this. Yeah, you take the jelly and actually put it into the building rather than just sitting there. Okay, so that's bioflux production ore. It's only 6 megajoule for bioflux. Yeah, I think just burn the mash is actually... Burn the mash or burn the jelly is probably actually the best way use to get power. I wish I'd actually realised that early on. Oh god, that cloud starting to get big. This is what I was kind of worried about, because now I'm looking and going, I'm gonna have to start worrying about whatchamacallit, the pollution cloud. Okay, I should probably look at these before I actually go on more. You just need jelly. You just need mash. You need bioflux. Okay. Let's get one there, one there. One is going to be making copper. Right. Yeah, I need to get this done because iron is definitely an issue. Also, I should be putting some of this spoilage into the burning. Or at least some of the mash into the burning. Because it turns out mash is quite good at burning. I've got a load of spoilage. Oh. I don't have like any ore left either, so that's not too good. You go there, you go there with that set. You join onto the spoilage line. Right, you're getting nutrients and mash from that line. This line is going to be... I can't go across here. Okay. This one needs to jump out there, so this one can come through. This one needs to go here. Right. You need to go there. But, okay, both of the... I could do that. Yeah, I think that'll work. There and there for the spoilage off. You can come over that way and join onto the spoilage line here. Okay, it's going to waste a little bit of the mash that comes down next to this building, but it doesn't actually matter too much. There's not going to be much of it there. Yeah, I need to stop worrying about being so wasteful here. Waste isn't... I mean, it's a problem, but it's not like the biggest of problems. Okay, I'm gonna get this boiler set up to burn a little bit more of this, so hopefully the spoilage doesn't back up again. Get that one pipe made. Oh. Yeah, it actually needs an inserter. There, that would help. When we going down. Okay, so you've done that. You have made some spoilage. Yeah. Oh God. Right. This is going to be a bit of an issue until that unjams. I am going to set one of them... Wait. I'm going to set one of them there. But literally it is right next to next to the belt. Why would I do that? You need one, you need one. But yeah, until I get this nutrient belt flowing a bit smoother. The problem is this needs fresh bacteria. The bacteria is spawning with like 3 seconds left because the nutrients are almost gone. I suppose it's not going to be the biggest problem because what I will do is have the first machine for the cultivation just connected directly. Right, I need more inserters. Should probably just walk out into the world, get some more iron. Because I don't have iron ore at the moment. I do have copper ore, which could go in this chest. Well, some of it can. Oh, right. What? Oh. Get them seeds going. It seems about enough to keep these not forever going down at least. Oh my god, they're actually building up. I need to use more power. Yeah, if I manually do some of these, because they're like 1 and a bit hits to do, and that's at least 10 stacks. Yeah. Oh, it's going to take a whole 40 seconds before it turns into iron now. Okay. Why don't I put the iron in there as well? Yeah, it feels like these are coming through with a little bit more time. Yeah, that's just a little bit. extra. You know. Right, so I've got bioflux to here, which I'm going to take through that way. Bioflux is going to come off one of these sides. I might put 2 machines down to do it. Might just go all the way up there. Right, you are going to be turning bioflux into nutrients. Okay, I need 3 inserters for each of these. Two in, because one's going to be taking bioflux from the belt. One's going to be taking nutrients from the belt, if there's any there, and one's going to be putting nutrients on the belt. In fact, it's going to put everything onto the belt, because what I will do at this point is do output priority right for spoilage. And I've run out of belts. Yeah. You and you turn you around to the right direction. I clicked on the wrong thing. Spoilage. Okay, so that's going to be spoilage out on them. And put everything back on the belt that can do the loop. Otherwise, should have quite a bit of nutrients on this belt with the bioflux, which I just need the 2 bacteria now. What's going to be the best way of handling this? Okay, biochamber. One belt is going to have bioflux and nutrients. One's going to have the other stuff. Iron. Yeah, you're going to have iron bacteria. You're only going to have iron bacteria, aren't you? Okay, so this outer belt doesn't actually matter. It's never going to have spoilage in. It's never going to have anything that turns into spoilage on. So, that's good. Okay. I just need some more iron plates because I need a load more belts. Okay, that's just a few more. Good. I definitely needed them. I will make the fast inserters. And say, I hope I can get them stored. Oh, right. You don't have any way of getting nutrients currently. Okay. As long as these don't shut off, it'll keep going because they'll pick their own nutrients off the belt. But keeping it consistent and never actually jamming, plus these make a ton of spoilage if they run out. I'm gonna have to cancel some of these belts because I do actually need some of these extra inserters quite drastically. So actually I'm gonna take another 20 of them. Come on, come on. Yeah, because the new tunes will turn very quickly into... Again, this comes down to circuitry. I would generally limit these. These will quite happily make a couple hundred new tunes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick more of these, I think, because without bigger inserters like bulk or stack, it's gonna take so long for them to clear 100 spoilage. Even with 2 fast inserters, this takes a while. At least with the belt, it just clears itself majorly. Okay, some of them get put on that side, but that's more to keep the inputs clear. Right, so you're gonna go there. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8 it is. I do not know how many we'll actually be able to do with this amount of bioflux, but... Well, how many do you make? Actually, we know the building's better. 2 a second. Okay, so... Yeah. 2 a second, so I get 6 a second. These take off 12 buildings. Actually, 8 isn't too bad because 6 aside, working basically permanently. Plus a bit of leeway for some of it's turned into new tunes, and one side will probably outdo the other. So 8 on each side, actually, kind of perfect. Right, so for these, I am gonna need so many more inserters. Yeah, I'm gonna move these across by one, I think. Out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in. Out, in, out, in, out, in, out. And one more for in, which I need more greens, because I have no iron. Also, it's funny that iron's the one that I'm having the problems with. So naturally, what I did is I went and did all of the copper side first. Right, the out wants to be filter blacklist spoilage. Wait, no, I'm gonna have to take spoilage out this side, aren't I? Yeah, because I don't have, I'm not planning another route. I was just gonna leave this one completely blank and not have the spoilage on, but... Right. Oh, do I want this on an in or an out? Do I want this on a splitter or just joining? I think just joining. This one is going to be a spoilage out. Oh my god, I've done these backwards. Luckily, I haven't actually set anything up yet, so... It turns out that I actually did do the iron one first, because I did the entire thing upside down. So... accidental success? Oops, I never actually... Right, they're too close anyway, because I forgot I need to have a spoilage line. Right, so this needs an extra... Okay, I need one more fast inserter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was going to connect that, but if I connected that, I would end up with shit where it's not supposed to go. Oh, this line's clogged. Right. Have you equally split because it was overloading one side the belt? You know what? If they put spoilage onto this line, it's not the end of the world. Come on. I'm hoping the iron bacteria will live long enough to get to here, because if it doesn't, that's a problem in itself. Yeah, that spoilage is going around. The iron's coming back around because I never gave it a place to go to. Oh my god. What's the chance of these? Ah, 10%. Yeah, 1 in 10 chance of getting any. Okay, we do have some iron bacteria. Oh, you're gonna make it. Please make it. Please. Please. Okay, so they can actually make it around. I've got to put these at this side. So, unfortunately, the iron didn't make it because... Yeah. But it showed the potential. How do people draw manga like they do? Hey, that much each week for so long. I mean, seriously. That being said, you can say that about a lot of crafts and just like, how on earth? Okay. So I've got 2 pieces of iron there. Did you just come through at that level? Also, you jammed again. Okay, that's a good amount of life left on that bacteria. Oh, we have bacteria. We have bacteria. And now we have duplicating bacteria because it's taking bacteria out and it's putting bacteria down. Yippee! This is what's supposed to happen though. I will put you there. Output priority is iron. I'll pick up the rest. Okay, so that does start itself, and it does do everything else. Yay! We get a vertical. Wait. Why are they backwards now? As that one, so I'm gonna need what? 16, 24, 32 inserters and a ton of belts. And now that I have the iron side set up, I can take this one. I can't take this belt around here because I don't have any belts. Right. Well, I can go put this iron somewhere here, but I can at least go over here and give them some iron. Shoot, I don't even have any iron in here. You know, I am worried about this cloud now. This is the thing I was trying to avoid with it, like... But now we're just like... looking up all of the pollen. I need to use more power. Surprisingly. I might have to actually disconnect the solar so I'm burning more. Yeah, because I'm getting a lot of the power from solar and it's just mean I'm not burning quick enough. There we go. Burn it all. I will probably just end up relocating them because take all these, the laser. Yeah, I'll probably end up relocating them so if I end up in a low power situation, I can reconnect them fairly easy. Wait. You're only supposed to be set on having that many. No. I know it's stupid, but I'm doing them all individually, so they come 2 at a time rather than waiting and then I get 10. It means I can constantly move rather than stop-start as much. Well, I'm still having a stop-start, but... Get rid of that. I'll get rid of that one there. You're going to come off here and do output priority right for copper ore. One. Okay. We have some iron ore automated. I waited too long, it's all backed up now. Whoops. Oh, this belt is backed up, which is why shit ain't working. What I think I'll do with that one is go under there, because I had noticed that's a problem. If these belts start kicking out, that's a lot of spoilage coming out all at once. Oh, and all this spoiled, so yeah. If I put that there, that means this should still be able to offload most of the time. Seriously, this is with... I just need to burn more shit, which means I need to use more power, which means I need... Well, actually, I'm starting to get there, because now I've got the iron up and going. That means I'm going to be able to start making the science more consistently. Yeah. We'll get there. It's just... Currently, I just need the belts clearing and... Okay, I can run through and I can clear this belt, but it is going to fill up again relatively quickly, I think. Wait. Oh. Right, yeah, you can now put onto this belt with them, which probably shouldn't have you do. But then if this one gets... Okay, yeah, I remember why that's outputting spoilage there. Because if this belt gets full, then it's not helpful for it. Given how today was starting, I can't believe I'm actually going to be like, I've got too much spoilage. Right. Now that I've got this all sorted, I don't need this first base bit. The initial base bit does not need to exist anymore. This will get me a few pieces. Okay, I still haven't completely redesigned this as I need to, because there is still the issue of if everything is disconnected, it's not going to work. It needs at least so much continuation, because I don't have any nutrients startup put in, like nutrients from spoilage. So if everything gets jammed, everything spoils, then kind of fucked. Okay, that one is the spoilage line. So somewhere down here we need output priority left. You go that way. Okay, that gives another avenue to get rid of some of the spoilage. At least now the spoilage is getting direct fed into the furnaces. I might actually need more furnaces now. He's a pollution crowd. I'm gonna watch how this goes with the spoilage. I might need... Yeah, I might actually need to put the solar panels back in now, because I've realised how quickly the spoilage is actually clearing. The problem with the spoilage was more the fact that because it got backed up, everything was backed up and nothing could move. It's going to be watching it after this bit goes. What I might need to do at this point, I think I have enough for it, is... one too short. Wait. That way. And output priority left. Or should that be right? No, it should be left. It should go to the power first. Only reason I'm doing a balancer there is just so it's always taking off each line. Because what was happening is the left-hand line was getting full and nothing was getting added. Like, it's still over full at this point, which means this side hasn't been emptying very well. Jeez, yeah, that is kind of completely full. Never looked at these. Yeah. Kind of really overdid it on this side. I never really thought about it, but each of these buildings can do 6 a second. Like 1 a bit, 1 a quarter saturates a yellow belt. So I think I would only do 3 of these if I was going to do a red belt. So what I'm going to do for now is cut these down to 3. I shouldn't have said saturate a red belt. Well, 3 of them would saturate a yellow belt, but I meant to say half of a belt. So I could have twice the amount and doing 1 belt, but yeah, I could basically have 1 of these buildings and it would work almost the same efficiency as it's currently working. So I might as well take the extra bits off and save a little. Well, everything. That take them off. Okay, it's not many bits back, but it's going to be less sitting around on the belts randomly, less lost to waste. You can have them and your seeds back. That's where all the seeds were. The seeds couldn't go onto the belt. And actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm just... I should take the next layer off too. Because otherwise, yeah, you've got seeds and jelly, you've got seeds and jelly. The seeds were getting stuck in the machine because the machine couldn't play stuff out of the machine because the belt is overfilled. Okay, so I've got room for expansion there, but it is probably a better idea to not have them on currently. Yeah. 14 seeds. You know what? I'm going to take them out and just put these seeds in the machine. No wonder when I looked before I went, where have all the seeds gone? Around this side, it's okay. 15, so 7.5. I only need 2 of these machines. I just didn't even consider this. I eyeballed it and went, how much do I need for a red belt? And completely didn't think about the fact that I'm not using red belts because I haven't researched them yet. But come on, I've been doing plastics for like this entire stream and I've like halfway there. Red belts are the same amount. Right, so we've got a belt full of spoilage coming into there, which seems to be doing a good job. These are actually emptying now. Now that we're making slightly less waste, these are chugging along well enough until that gets backed up, but that means we need more furnaces. Which I guess I could probably do. 3 to 1, so... Oh, that's 21 or something? I'm trying to think how many half a belt. Something like that. 22 probably. That does mean I could get a hell of a lot more stone furnaces down, which means I could get a lot more iron quicker. Stick a ton of spoilage in there, stick you in here, stick a chest there, and you can have, you know what, yeah, have all the spoilage. Get as much stone as he can. Okay, that's 50 stone furnaces. That should be enough. Yeah. Okay. So 7.5, they do 0.3 a second, which means that, yeah, it's going to be 21-ish, 22, I don't know. How many was that? No. 24? Yeah. Okay, I'll do 24. That's good enough. You know, you can just have some regular inserters. I'm going to steal iron. Actually, that iron can go hold a bit more, because I'm more bothered about doing that than getting the science at the minute. Because science will go well up. Do I put burner inserts on these? I don't think so, but... Oh, that's going to annoy me if I don't switch that round. Yeah, I can't say if this is actually the best way of going about this, but it feels like it might be. I might end up like overdoing it, but stick them in there for now. Oh no, you were ever so slightly off. Okay, greens, you're gonna have to come inside because I want these stacked next to each other. There we go. Used a few more undergrounds, but right. So I should just have these come backwards, shouldn't I? Not the ones I want to do, though. Never mind. Yeah, I should just have it come back to where I'm putting the iron in currently. Right, so I'm just gonna disconnect use for now. And we've used up all of the spoilage. I did say as soon as I actually got anything with the power turned on, all of a sudden I'm going to need the solar plants again. Solar panels again. You know what, I might just disconnect the copper for now. I'll leave that amount in so you have access to the chest. It does mean I can get rid of all of the stuff down this end. Ah, yeah, that's where the ore comes from. Right, so which of these can do which? And delete them ones. You back across here. You there. Switching direction of that one. I guess you go there, you go there, and I will do the opposite for this one. Did it that way, didn't I? Yeah. Right, so I think that's going to be the copper one. Do I have enough belts here? Probably not. Yeah, I do just. I mean, other things do smart placing in this. Why can't it just be like, you're currently standing where the building is, you're currently moving. As soon as you move, I will place the building. That would be quite nice, but no, we couldn't do that, could we? Okay, so I think it is just power now. It feels like it. And the 2, and the 3, and the 4, and the 5, and the 6, and the 7, and 8, and do. Somewhere over. Oh, you move me. And connect some power points that way, so at least there's another route. Okay, look at this lovelies. We actually have some iron coming through. And a decent amount, finally. Oh my god. That's totally going to get clogged. I have more space. Okay. I didn't account for this. It needs a lot of spoilage to burn. Yeah, so it's only going to do the full line if everything is backed up, I think. I think that's about the point where the spoilage runs out if it's full out. So what's that? 20? 18. On to maybe 18 and a half. But still. Well, let's just say 20, so that's 0.3, so that is 6. Okay, actually, this should be less than half a belt. Because these are 0.31 a second, there's about 20 of them, which is about 6.2. Which is less than 7.5. Actually, yeah, it shouldn't get held up because they're combined onto one belt. Which is very embarrassing when you go, well, this is the amount of output that you've managed to do after God knows how many hours. How many hours have I got in this save now? Eight hours. Yeah. 8 hours on this save, and I've got 6 iron a second. And a pollution cloud that is starting to get low. Okay, I need something for this because some parts are making way too much spoilage and other parts not so much. Okay, you've got a massive spoilage. Oh. I was blacklisting spoilage. But I never actually blacklisted spoilage. Yeah, you put out a lot of nutrients when things are caught up. You know what? Turn filters off. Where are we gonna do this? You have a lot of ingredients too. So what I think I might do is take all of these and put them on the inside line, so at least the bioflux doesn't get as much spoilage backing up on it. This line is pulling through, the top line stays cleared. This line it gets a lot, but I think when that clears it'll be fine. You know what? I think what I might end up doing is taking this line as separate. Wait. Okay, I'm going to put use together. Wait, that's probably the better way of doing it. Okay, them two together. Then this one is going to be independent until this point where we go bringing them together but equal parts each side. You go over to that side. I'm going to run an additional line down this edge. Shit. Where I want to take it is to the end of that, but I can't get in there. Okay. I might be able to if I can move that up one. Yeah. Because now I can take this line or there. Get rid of that. You go up there. Okay. We finally finished plastic. How many hours was that? Jeez, how many hours was that? What? Oh. When was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I'm still kind of at the point that I need to burn more stuff, but at least that belt is going to be less blocking for everywhere else. You still have quite a lot on here, though. Is that because you couldn't clear the belt earlier, sir? This is one of the problems with the spoilage mechanic, because sometimes everything gets built up, the spoilage gets backed up, and then the next 10 minutes you're trying to work out if you fix the problem or whether or not it's still trying to clear the spoilage that was left on the line. I think this is okay now. I maybe have too many bioflux things. You know, you can make two, so 222. Actually, I do have too many bioflux things, but it's more because I don't have anything else made currently. Okay, fruits are backing up on this line now, which surprisingly is quite good, because that means the fruit are continually going. That is less good because that means pollution cloud gets bigger. I mean, circuits are always good. Right, how many do I need? What does with something like... Oh, I might have actually made them all. I should make all of these belts. In, out. Wait. Yeah. Also, completely the wrong way around. Out, in, out, in, out, in. I was in, out, and that's what confused me, because I was looking at it and going, that's not right. Right, that's where the seed stuff comes in, and you're going around there. I need you to just go over that way. Right. This one is just going to join there. And you want to be Cockerel. You are all going to be Copper Bacteria. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. This line is going to be for the nutrients, etc. Right, that's where the stuff goes out. This line here is going to be for the in. Okay. I'm going to actually do this the right way this time. You blacklist, you whitelist. That. So spoilage comes off that side, that comes off that side. These are going to get... Okay, spoilage will come off there if needed. The extra line is full of spoilage. I'm gonna just get you going on there. I need to burn more shit. Why don't you have any nutrients? Did I just forget to put that there? Is that it? Wait, no, nutrients don't come along that line. What does come along that line? Bioflux. Why is there no bioflux? Because the spoilage line is full. Fuck. Seriously, I need the heating tower so bad. The amount of things that just come down to... And the chest got full. Okay. Take a load out of each of these chests. Each of these can get one on the other side. Let me see, what do you do without the heating tower? Like... I am very tempted. Basically making something like the radar that is the only job is to burn power. So when I'm not doing things that need power, just have some radar stations that just take some of the spoilage, but burn it. You need 300 kilowatts. You give... Yeah, so like powering a radar is like not quite one spoilage a second. Okay, how many spoilage do I currently make? 24 minutes. So like actually one radar would deal with the spoilage. That's not right. That is not right at all. Okay, I know there's big sways here where it doesn't do any, but that's not right. Even just going for the nearest peak of 60 a minute, which is 1 a second. Yeah, that is running 1 radar a second, and I've been using more power than that. If that was the case, none of this would be backed up. I suppose, again, this is the issue that I was talking about before, where when the machines are full, that causes its own problem because everything's backed up and everything can't do anything, and it causes problems down the line that you can't really see until... Yeah, I'm guessing the amount of true spoilage I can make is a hell of a lot higher than that. Hate Gleba. Oh, I didn't mind Gleba too much when I did the first playthrough of Space Age, but doing it from scratch and trying to do all of the basic science, etc., while dealing with Gleba is such a headache. Dun, dun, dun. There you can complete that one. I could have just brought these together here thinking about it, because neither of them can create an entire line. Okay, good. We've got copper started off. Iron does not want to... Okay, I've got some iron there, but it's going to turn too early. Yep. Stop sitting around with all of your nutrients on the belt. Actually, it might be the... It's probably the gel... Yeah, it will be the jelly that gives... Oh, for some reason I'm not getting much jelly. Oh, again, has it been the jelly sitting on the belt? Or is it just so many bioflux it's going through? There's bioflux near. Yeah, 12 each. How much jelly a second do you use? Yeah, if all 3 of them are running, they use all the jelly. So maybe I should put a skip on. Actually, I should put a skip on both sides, because you're not getting it and they're not getting it. So... Undergrounds. Oh. Yeah. And I don't have any splitters. Please tell me we have a little bit of iron now. Okay. That's just a bit. That'll do. If we take some Martian nutrients that way, you will be able to do that. I don't know how many undergrounds I'll need for this, but I can't bother to do it separately. You just run alongside. Get rid of that one, you come there. Okay, so rather than completely competing with the bioflux now, they do get their own supply of jelly and mush. I would love to be able to turn these off, but that's kind of, again, circuits. Like, only have these buildings turned on. In fact, I would probably have that splitter just. Don't send fruit down this way unless we need bacteria. Okay, I should have went with the original idea and not had these on the belt and direct insert into the end machine. that would have solved half the problem with that, because if the machine already has bacteria, it won't try and make more. Actually, I want to put on like the percentage priority, but you can only do that with circuit condition. Or at least you need that unlocked to be able to do that. Okay, at least the spoilage lines seem to be running now. Probably because I'm actually using the furnaces a little bit now. Yeah, that... Okay, these are going to end up jammed because they're not using these quick enough, mainly because I'm staying in the iron. Oh god, we don't even have enough spoilage for this. You know what? I want output priority to the right, rather than going to the power, because I am going to put the solar panels back down now. Again, I'm looking at God. I would love to have accumulators and circuit conditions. Again, circuit conditions. I want to be able to turn off the solar panels if we have... Well, I was going to say if we don't need the power, but no, it's more if we need to burn spoilage. That one's connected. But yeah, now that I've got a good supply of the... Well, good supply. I have got a supply of the ores coming through. I want to have the spoilage prioritising there. If things go out because we're not getting enough spoilage down here, I might reconsider that. I want these belts. Actually, this belt's never going to back up. Ah, yeah, that's a problem. That belt's never going to back up if there is still... So I'm going to have to 50-50 that. The only way this belt backs up is if the furnaces aren't working. Yeah, they're just going to run out at this rate. Remove the extra chest because I don't think they're needed at the minute. Show some of this extra spoilage. I'm just looking at this and thinking, what I might do is 50-50 the bacteria. I've got a... yeah, like that. By the time the bacteria gets up there, it'll be about ready to turn, so that's not a problem. But what I'm thinking with this is it'll allow some more bacteria to come, and it should, because the last thing I want is the belt being fullish like this and machines being stuck, not able to put new stuff out. Okay, so I need one there doing output priority right for the bacteria. I need at least one more splitter. Okay, we'll scrap that. We'll go to one more splitter. I need some belts. 50-50 that one. Again, these do have a bit on the timer, but it's a minute or something, their max time. But it does mean we're going to have a lot more ore. I say a lot more ore, but these just don't seem to be working. Oh, they don't have enough bioflux. Yeah, because it's 50-50 in the stuff for the bioflux and here now, which unfortunately means bioflux isn't working as fast as it was. I need to find a way to like limit this, because I don't want it being as stopped as it was, but I don't want it doing quite this much. So I'm just like, oh shoot. Yeah, I don't want these to be it's gonna waste a few, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, okay. How do I do that? There and there. Oops. Put you on there, put you on there. Okay, I'm just gonna do. I was gonna say do one and one, but that doesn't work, does it? Yeah, the seeds are never going to come out of this machine, really. I guess if there's too many seeds, they will. Let's see, if the seeds get jammed. Okay, that's not jammed. Oh, it is kind of jammed. Yeah. It will eventually get rid of the seeds and the seeds get jammed, so... It does mean that machine's going to have more seeds, but... I guess this is another one of the reasons why the machine... why it didn't seem to have all the seeds out. It was having trouble getting the seeds out of the machine some of the time. Right, you're going that way, and I have no idea if the amount of fuel is going up or down at the minute. Wait, why is the copper on the wrong side of the belt? Why is the copper here? Yeah, why is the... Oh, shoot. I know why. You know when I went, it's not going to be a problem to put copper bacteria up here. Well, you see about that. Okay, so I've got to unjam these lines, because some of these lines probably have some copper on. Just a little bit. Okay, I think that's cleared all of the copper off the iron. Yeah, I never even thought about that when I did it. It just... It was fine. Oh, this one. These should all be empty. Yeah, they are empty. They're just Still showing the symbols. Wait. There was one more that tried to get away from me there. There isn't any more, is there? No, I think that must have just been a slow one. At least we got them going to the right side now. This isn't working anywhere near as quick as it could be because we have no bioflux. Because... Okay, you've run out of... Okay, you were just clearing. Yeah, these are using way too much to make these. But again, without circuit... Honestly, I should just do circuits. There's a few things like with these going, you do not need to be making bacteria all the time. I am wondering actually on a redesign of this and doing these buildings as direct insert. This one I could easily move up to here. Nah. I think easiest is just do the circuit network. Yeah, if I get the circuit network, I can physically control how they work. So you know what? I am having a decent time with this tonight, so I might continue. I was looking at going, this is about how long I planned, but I might continue. I'm having a good time, so... Oh, bit more copper got around there. And a bit there. Nice. Don't know where the extra ones came because I thought I checked everything and there was no copper left, but I suppose some of the furnaces, even though it went, they mightn't have copper. They shouldn't have copper. They're just showing the symbols. Some of them might have had copper and just no fuel. Just thinking about this now. 50% more nutrients in the marsh. Okay, so you do lose quite a lot still, converting them into nutrients. So yeah, I think early on you're just better off burning the marsh. I was looking at it that way. Okay, that's 2 mash a second I would need to burn. But 2 mash is not much. Like, grand scheme of things. Though, that is probably the one that was actually missing when I was trying to work out the power requirements to get going with this. Right, I'm going to take that. I'm going to undo them so I can put... Okay, we have a full chest of Offer! Yippee! Do we have anything else? No, like hell do. We have a full chest of copper! And I'm in there, cause doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna go grab myself another drink. Then hopefully get a couple of circuit things done, even if it is just like little things like getting these seed things for the bacteria to only be working every so often rather than continually. Basically less losses for us. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. Unless I find Hedgehog, then I might get distracted. Why didn't you come on?
I need more head pats on each hand.
Ding. Thank you for the head pat. And thank you for the hydrate. You're doing, mate. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was away getting a cup of coffee. And then I come back and I get forced to drink water. Oh, we've got circuits. I can make circuits. Okay, I was thinking about it and going, which way do I want to actually handle it? I am going to need fluid at some way. Fluids behind
I need more head
engines and
pats on each
automation too.
hand.
Okay, so I'm going to have to do them at some point too. I was wondering, do I head towards the rocket fuel or do I head towards the heating tower? Rocket fuel is going to be more consistent energy. The heating tower is going to also get rid of the trash.
I can't hold it. It's coming out. It's coming out.
Yay, fluffy deal, fluffy deal. Yeah, I think I'm going to do heating tower. I need concrete, so I need this. What was the ding? What was the care package? Okay, I will do the stretch. Thank you for that. Oh no, and the chair.
Someone need a hug.
And shock. Shock. Oh god. Oh, I know, baby. Wait, is my mom not working? Why you not work? Scammed. I can get that working. Where is that? Why did you not work? There we go. We have wine, Mom. We have the wine. Oh, announce goal.
Bring me eggs.
Oh, egg. Egg. Oh, yes. Yes, hello. And the badges are back. How are you doing this evening, Never? Okay, so, yeah, I think do that. I'm just going to rush heating tower. That way I don't have to worry about blue science. But it also means that I should never get backed up on the spoilage. Okay. Circuit conditions. I think the easiest way to do this is just turn this machine off. So, pick a green, connect, read all belts. Oh, right, there's two sections. Green to there. Okay, we've got both sections now. Enable if copper bacteria equals 0. Okay. Now that belt's not going to be using all of the mash for this, which means double the amount of mash to go for bioflux. Then I just need to do the same for the iron side. Yep, iron's got the same issue, so I'll need to do both of these. Hold all belts. Go to there. That one to there to there. Enable if that one's 0. Okay, I'm actually gonna do that across to there and across to there and do the same on these. Copper equals 0. Iron equals 0. So it doesn't even fill the machines. Now I need to get the belts doing that. So where does this splitting happen? Here. Okay, I need to check what the properties on. I don't even know how I can do that on a belt. I'm gonna disconnect that one. I can't do it on the underground. Okay, so I'd need to move this to do it there. This side I can do much easier. Green to green to green. That one. Wait, not that one. That's the wrong side. There. Enable if copper equals 0. Now the belt won't even get any. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's going to save a lot of nutrients and mash from just sitting on the belts. Or even worse, getting converted into the bacteria when there's already enough bacteria on the belt. Well. Okay, do I split this off and take it? Yes, I think I'm going to do that. Take that off a different direction. You know, that probably works quite well. That is... Okay, that actually works. It's not perfect, but it works. Yep, you've got all them. I already take this green wire all the way up there, so I'm going to connect them ones. You connect to that. And you are going to be enable if iron equals 0. Just have a look at the circuit conditions for... Yep, you've got all of the iron and the copper and everything. So, right, none of them should go to waste now. Like, this line will not refill because it doesn't need to. So now I can put all of them in there. These are just as soon as they get the marsh. Okay, now all of this can be turned into bioflux. Yeah, why have I got 2 of these? You can make 60 a second. I do not need 60 a second. That's fine on that one. What I do want to do though is take... See. Use filter and put you on nutrients. Copy 2 of them on this side. Moving that slightly. Where is that one? Yeah. I kind of got to do this part, but the idea was to stop using the mash directly for nutrients. So I will have the nutrients come out of this building and go along that way. I think it needs one more to just about saturate that belt. It's not going to quite, but actually, yeah, that might be saturating. It's close enough if it's not. No, that's full. That's saturated. But that means that these buildings will be backed up, so... And no, not to the building. That one to the import. That output to the import. Hold, and set you as nutrients is less than 4. Okay, so this won't put nutrients and mash into the machine unless there's no nutrients on the belt outside the machine. Okay, so that's going to save a load of stuff on that one. But that means more mash comes down here, which means more mash gets turned into bioflux, which means more stuff down here. Hey, look, we actually ran out of bioflux, copper on the belt. Probably because it is jammed. But that's okay. That means that part of... Well, if the belt is jammed, that means that half of the bioflux isn't getting used for... Yep. Isn't getting used for making anything right now. You are... Why does this have copper on the line? I thought that problem being fixed. Oh, right. Okay, so the problem is if they turn afterwards. Right. Okay, how do I deal with this? Okay, let's do back here. Any copper bacteria comes off. Then straight afterwards, any... Yeah, this'll work. The problem I was having is the ordering I was doing it in. Because I was taking the... That's the wrong way around. Because I was taking the ore off first and then the bacteria, sometimes the bacteria changed in the middle. Whereas this way, if I take the bacteria off first, it'll never change. At least it'll never change afterwards. It can still change, but it should never change after I think it's not going to. So that should keep the copper off finally. And I have completely ran out of... Well, not completely ran out of, but ran out a lot of the spoilage. which is the main problem up here. Okay, done that. Got rid of the current copper off the line. Fill up as many of these as possible. Okay. We're getting somewhere. And we're getting through that research finally. Okay, you are out in the last one. Yeah, I am actually using the spoilage faster than I'm doing it now. I pretty much knew that was going to happen because the main things that take power are the things up here, like the labs and the everything else. So until I had the ore going, so I had the furnaces going, all the spoilage builds up. But as soon as I do have all that going, all of a sudden it works too well. I should. That and that. You are going to be both set to, you know what, stay that config. Spoilage onto that one. These top ones only want to put nutrients out. Might as well, since it's next to the spoilage belt, actually only put spoilage out. Yeah, they're fine, they're fine. Did realise there's a little bit on the end of these belts that aren't actually accounted for in the system, but hopefully that's not going to make them do too many extra. I hope. Are we doing pollution cloud? That's getting kind of big now. Okay. They go all the way down to that point. That is the single belt, that is the single belt, that is the single belt. Right, so this point is where I need to come from. Hold all belts. Do that one as well, because then I can connect it rather from there to there, connect that one to there and there. I want to cover as much as possible. Right, I want to have Yumiko, whatever it is, Yumiko is less than 100. I do not need 1,000 on the belt. But basically, all of this belt, all the way back down to the base, is connected together by the signals now. So well, no, don't want the disable. I want hold all belts. Cross here. Right, I'll need to go on a powerful. And across, and across, and across, and across, and down, and to there. Hold all. All. Never actually connected it. Enable if that is less than 100. Okay, so now this one's only going to work if jelly's less than 100. That one's only going to work if the human core is less than 100, which means that I will be making a ton less pollution because it's no longer picking fruit that I'm not actually actively using. It will be limited by the rate I actually use it, which twofold will reduce the chance of any of this going off, will mean that the mass produced from it should be fresher because it's not been sitting around for as long, but also means, especially in the short term, it's not going to pick any trees for quite a while. I think I might actually finally put the radars down. It is going to be a drain on the power, but actually, what's the minimum amount? Solar panel is 60. I can't remember if you can get away with... Is it 2 you can get away with on the solar panels generally? Because it's not optimal. I know it's enough to give like minor radar coverage. Okay, so 1 isn't enough on the power here. I don't think you need to have it at full power to give intermittent coverage. That was... Okay. So 2 seems to give like just enough coverage. It's more so I can look up these ways during the day. I should probably make a few more, but... Well, that includes making some steel, which I currently haven't been doing. I should probably make at least a moderate amount of steel now. Can I just get away with 1 in the middle here? Yeah, 1 in the middle will do. I'm deliberately not connecting these to the main network because I want it just to work during the day. If you turn off at night, that's fine. I just want to be able to see these buildings without having to go up here. And vice versa, I'll do the same down the bottom. That's worth diverting some of the solar power to. Concrete at 45, not too bad. I might actually put some more labs in now. Hey, sorry, I never saw the scuffed model one. Did that actually come up? Scuffed model? Scuffed model, did you appear? It did. Okay. I was just wondering because I never noticed it. Also, I've got to sort sound effects because they do not seem to be going off like at all now. I think I must have broke something when, well, not exactly broke something, but didn't set things up properly when I had to redo everything. Okay, that's like 900 grains. I do not need 900 of them. Right, so spoilage, we've got enough going that way. There's a decent amount going down there. After concrete, we need another 500. Okay, that's not too bad. You know what? These do not need fast transfer, so you can have little ones. Here's the little guy. Okay. That's doubled how fast I can use it. I don't think I quite make enough signs to be able to occupy all these, but I was making signs faster than I could use it, so I might as well. Oh, that's why the spoilage is backing up. I put a load of the extra spoilage in, which I'm going to do again because, well, I can, and it gets rid of an extra chest full of spoilage. Okay, good. That radar is barely working, but it won't do the additional. It might do a little bit of additional scan. I was going to say it doesn't do the additional scan when it's like that, but it seems like it might have done a tiny amount. I will steal 2 of these. Do similar down this end. Let's see. I'm just going to hook that up with one and go, do you do anything? Radar coverage, are you going to come on? Oh, it does actually come on with only 1 solar panel. Good to know. Okay, it is dimming quite a lot with 1 solar panel. Like, because it only manages to scan like 1 every... yeah, 10 seconds. It's supposed to do like 1 scan of the local area every second or something, but it can only do it once every 10. So if I up that so it's doing it once every 5, 5 seems to be enough. You going around there, you... okay, that's where that's splitting. What I might do... yeah, that's probably a good idea. But take that and join it onto there. Only reason I've done that is just so some of this doesn't end up sitting around as long. Because basically it's sitting there is guaranteed spoilage. Whereas if I can have it join on a bit. Actually, what I might do is just move this down ever so slightly. I might need some more undergrounds for this. You go that way, you go that way. Actually, why am I even doing that? It doesn't matter. I'm not doing an equal pull one, so... need to do an equal pull one, don't I? Otherwise, one side is always going to stand still and the other side not. Okay, I might need to put a little bit more than 100 on the belt because these are starting to lose out. But that's fine. This is what we do, calibrate this. We get to the amount that needs to be on the belt. Because I'm guessing if I look at these... you don't tell me shit. Okay, if I look at the power port, yeah, there's 100 on the belt, but apparently 100 is not enough. So let's up that to 200 so you can put a few more on there. When are bulk inserters? Logistics to advanced circuits. Okay. Because bulk inserters is something that I kind of really need. Wait a minute. I don't need to go up here. I'm walking up here going, well, I need to go change something there, so I need to look at it. I could just wait until the radar turned on. This is one of the reasons I wanted the radar, because stuff like the circuit conditions you can change from afar, but you need to be able to see it. If you can't see it, you need to go there. So actually, I bet I'm probably burning through the base power now that I've got the extra labs up and running. Oh yeah, I'm looking at this and going, they're getting low fuel warnings continually. That means that I'm putting it out faster than I can put in the machine. I think if I had two chests that actually have some in. These first two are going to end up overloaded at first, but that I don't actually mind that, because it means the first two will run a lot longer, then the next two will run, then the next two will run. So when it does actually start running out of power, the end one will stop working first, then these ones, then these ones. Because really, these chests will end up about full, and then all of it will come past, and it'll just work backwards. Right, you've got a lot more fruit coming down now, which is better. Might be enough-ish. I don't know. I know it needs to not be constant. That's the main thing. But beyond that, I don't really have a clue. Okay, I could actually expand the amount of signs I'm making now. That being said, all 10 of these seems to be working. Was this the way? Yes, I did have to do assembling machine too. Right. So what I'm going to do is to no, not off the end of that line, off the start of this line. You know what, I'm just going to direct all. I need one of these filtered for spoilage. You are going to go there and there. One of you go there. I'm not going to mass produce it yet, but I want at least a bit of steel automated. Such an awkward place, because no way I place them can I keep the amount of power poles down. Okay, that will get some steel going. Well, it will if I actually put that in the middle. Yeah, what do I need for the faster assembling machines? Because they're like 50% faster, so without making more buildings, I can just do this. So how many of these do I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that is 24 steel? Yeah, 24 steel. Yeah, and I feel you're gonna need faster inserters as well. Hey, I missed some copper on the line. So at the very least, we can make greens faster. You're missing this. This is the thing though, don't need it that quickly. I'm only making 3 at a time, so this still held up on again. I can make another one. That's the last one of these buildings though, so alright. You. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's the reds. You need 1 in steel. 1, 2, 3. Make another 20 of the inserters. Get these inserters done. I think, yep, 1 more, no, 2 more of the assembling machines. Come on, almost there. Just need 1 more steel. There we go. Oh, I missed that one in the middle. Get rid of that one. You can be assigned to assembling machine 2 now. Okay. So that's like 50% faster making them. Just making sure they keep up with the labs. Right, let's have a look down here again. I think the marsh does need more on that side. Delino doesn't need anywhere near the same amount, which I'm surprised at. You know what? I'm going to put that connected to there and hold all. Basically, so the belt that is bringing the new bacteria in. Where? Oh, it's this belt. Just so that one's also accounted for in the system. That one's just proper jammed. Okay, We actually run out of spoilage. It was bound to happen. Well, other than I've done a few things that have been aimed at reducing the amount of spoilage. Actually, I should have this done on the even split. Everything is spoiling currently anyway, so it doesn't matter if I just take the time with it. That is one too close. That one. Okay. Now it's taking it from each of these belts, so neither belt should sit there and go completely stale. The outer belt, yeah, that's going to go a bit stale, but at least that's a limited amount that, honestly, as long as the belt's flowing, would always stay there, and that will never move. Okay, you're coming back this way because there's no spoil. Oh, yeah. Power. Really, I need to make some more solar. So at least during the day I'm okay. Probably doesn't help that I stole some of the solar. Once I get heating tower, it's going to help a bit. Efficiency 250% helps. And you need steel node of iron and copper. You need concrete. You make me make concrete. Stone bricks, water, some iron. Yeah, it's not too bad. Everything is starting back up here, which is good. I like how it's just like so. Oh, we got some. It's just when it gets just enough to insert. Well, you can see it when I'm over here. It goes slow and then they finally insert and it's just like zoom. Okay. That's why I can't place that. I hate the little bits of water. It's just them little bits where you can't even see it and it's just like, oh yeah, can't build here. Alright. That's one more solar panel. Well, two more. We had one being built. Okay, you are proper jam with spoilage. It's moving at least. I should probably, while other things are going on, do some stupid stuff like make some belts, make some undergrounds, make some splitters, make some more belts, make some fast inserters. Yeah, it's funny how quickly you can go through like an extra 500 iron. You can get down into them. Okay, so the heating tower. Okay. I need to not use the steel because I'm going to want a fair bit of steel for the heating towers. I can get working on the concrete. Heat pipes I can kind of avoid. Max consumption 10 megawatts. 10 megawatts is actually quite a lot when I'm burning spoilage. What, that's 40 pieces of spoilage a second? Yeah. Yeah, so I can get away with one heat exchanger. Okay, so really I can get away with only having 10 steel pipe. I should probably do 20 so I can have a singular heat pipe, just so it puts a gap between the heat exchanger and the heat tower. I will take these because I need some stone bricks. Have I got bioflux? I picked it up somewhere, but I don't know where or why. This seems to be doing okay with the amount of fruit I'm giving it. So 200 on the belt might be enough. But yeah, you can see how much the pollution clouds went down. The purple side pollution clouds basically nothing because it just hasn't had to pull up the trees. But that's like how I like the pollution to be going. Basically going, what pollution? I'm just going to steal this up here because it's only going to have, let's put 2 furnaces. That is off by 1. Wait, what am I even doing there? You go there, you go there. In. Puts that there and fill you with stone. This will get me enough bricks for like ever. Wait, why is the iron not working? You just clogged. Okay, you're lacking nutrients. Oh. Ah, I never thought about that. Yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do with this is disconnect that from there. And wait, no, not that one. Oh, was that the green connection? Yes, that was the green connection. Green, there to there to there. You that's down there, that is a spoilage line, so actually I don't need the undergrounds. You can go that way. You get a green connection to there. You are going to be enable if iron is if iron equals 0. Okay, basically what I've done there is I'd made it so the iron only got nutrients if there was no copper. I hadn't actually accounted for the fact that, you know, there might actually okay. I need to move that one again. Okay, it's gonna need... Wait. Oh, no. You connect to there, to there. You don't need to be in underground anymore. Don't need that underground, because just using it as a one-way, one side of the belt sort of job. You can take off spoilage there. Actually... No, because if I take off spoilage on that one, it won't take off the spoiled marsh, which I actually don't want it to do because that saves on another bit of wastage. And the power's out again because it's night. Do I have any spare? Well, I do have some. They're down here in a chest. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do with this is take them. I'm actually gonna put a third chest on this first one. Because what seems to have happened there is it's... Wait, that's the wrong way around. Yeah, what seems to have happened there is the machines had enough spoilage to actually run, but they didn't have enough power to put the spoilage into the boiler. So if I do at least one that is running off a burner inserter, so it can burn the spoilage to do it. Actually, I might just do that and have that fill up quickly and have the burner put it out. Yeah, it does need quite a bit of spoilage for itself to run, but that's going to help prevent the brownout situations slightly. Okay, you've got all the stuff here. Awesome. You work again. This side works. You just need to get some whatchamacallit through. You know what? It is actually more wasteful to leave the stuff off the belt here. Or on the belt here. So I'm actually going to clear these two and go, if there's stuff on the belt in front of you, then put it into the machine. Because I'm just looking at them going, it already stops the belt up this end if they don't need to. If they don't need the bacteria. So, why... Wait, are you actually connected properly still? I don't think it is. It is not. Okay, now you know there's copper on the belt, you should have turned off. Yes, it has. But yeah, what I was thinking is, since this stuff's already on the belt, I might as well have the machine use it, even if it doesn't need to. Because it's more of a waste to just let it turn into spoilage on the belt. However, all of this is turned into spoilage on the belt. Well, it saved some, but... there's so much spoilage just sitting around now. I suppose the bits that are staying spoiled are the bits that are allowed to stay spoiled. Because I only actually get rid of the spoilage at the pickup points. I guess the better way of doing this would be, rather than doing this, do it in a loop so it's always moving. Let me see, have you not made some iron bacteria yet? So what the hell is going on with this? Is it just because it's running so slow? I suppose this one is supposed to put out 3 times the amount. Because, you know, there's 3 of them doing it. Okay, now I've got some iron going. You should turn off now. Well, you won't. Oh, wait. No, turn the buildings on as well. Ah. Okay, no wonder the other side everything was turned to crap. Because I'd disconnected... I'd re-enabled the inserter so it still had stuff put into the machine. But I hadn't told the machine it was okay to turn on now. So yeah, basically it just stops them here. There's no copper on the belt, so it lets stuff through here. If there's stuff on the belt, it can still do the crafts, because you might as well do the crafts if there's stuff on the belt. Now we've got the iron flowing again. Hopefully that will be more resistant to breaking. Mash is a little low, so I might need to get more of these fruit on, but I don't know, that could just be the power issue. You know, I am tempted to just put the burner inserters in for now. At least one more? Actually, no, they're still moving faster than the burner inserters. Even when they're going slow, just about. So there is enough power there to keep them going a little bit faster. Yes, maybe just more solar. These only do 30 watts during the day, but 30 watts is 30 watts I wouldn't have otherwise. Right, I should pick up this iron and do some more of the ironworks while I'm waiting for everything to happen. I should probably make some more of them. Actually, I should make some of these pipes at some point, because I'm going to need the pipes for, well, the different things. Okay, we're staying relatively small on the clouds. There's a chunk more power. Oh, we're going down on power at the moment. It's turning night. Yeah, power's all over the place. Dang. How many solar have I got now? 20. So that is 600 kilowatts out of the, what is 2.2, so yeah, I make about a quarter of the power I need through solar. Which I suppose I could easily get up, because that's not many solar panels. Kind of just needed the point where, well, I'm not going to have continual brownouts like I am doing. Heating tower will help a little bit. Yeah, I think one heating tower will do same as all of these. Plus, if I am doing extra, the steam can be used as storage. So that's a possibility. Okay, so at least the power is restarting a bit during the night. That'll be because of the burner inserter. Every time I put some in is making it jump a bit. And occasionally the rest of them put some in and it goes a bit longer. God, the power readout for the night's just like you. Yeah, we have intermittent power during the night. That's the way of putting it. I'm not sure whether it's better or not to put more burner inserters. Oh, what do I need for another burner? I need some iron. Oh wait, I've got another burner. Never mind. Yeah, I might just do that and have the top one have 2 burners, the next one have 1 burner. So we've at least got something that should actually help at night a bit, to keep it a little more consistent. Yeah, away from the big peaks and more into like little peaks. Now the solar power is starting to come on, so it's getting a little more consistent. Yeah, I think some of the mash problem might just be during the night it's not managing to put as many fruit on as it should do. Okay, we are starting to build up a little bit on the seeds. That is good. This side is just starting. Okay, now I can actually start looking at creating some of the ground. There's 2 seeds, 50 nutrients, 5 landfill. I can make 10 soil. I think it's something like 16 soil, something like that, to plant a tree. It might be 9. I'm not sure. I know you need to cover the entire square. Covering the square is the main thing with that, but... Oh, come on, heating tower. We need you. Heating tower, we need you now. I'm just standing here though and going... should I just go and cut down some trees to make sure the power doesn't go out? Actually, before that, I should probably get the concrete. Oh god, sorry. I should probably get the concrete sorted. 'Cause I don't need that much. Something like that. You need that. Do we have a building? We have almost a building. Okay, I'll get rid of them. If we need more pipes, we can make more. Concrete. Hey, Panda. Rotating assembly machines. Wait, you can rotate machines? Oh. Power. That, yeah. You kinda need power for things to work. Put them in there. Okay, you're not working very fast, but you're working. Oh, God. Yeah, I could do with, like, at least tripling the solar, so the power at least work during the day. I can get pinned on something. Yeah, you can do.
Hello everyone, welcome to Dumbass Explains, where...
Whoops. I'll try muting that this time. I clicked on it and just went, It looks good. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, I forgot that anything that I play on Discord gets captured. I like being welcome to Dumbass Explains. No, it does look really good. Okay, so 20 concrete. Heating tower was 20. Good. Okay, there's a few more being made there, but... I'm still not sure. I don't know if it's just the power or what. It could be the power. That's why I keep circling back and being like, more power? Power? Oh, I actually ran out of copper. Surprising. It's been a while. Grab some of these greens. Okay. Why do I want tiny stack? Okay, steel can stay like that. I have how many? I just realized how many greens I was crafting there because I never really looked before. These can all go in there. I will take the rest of the greens, Yumiko, which I've got for some reason. I don't know why I keep getting all these from. Oh, you're talking in never. Okay. Hey, Sona.
Okay,
Another day at the factory? Yes, it is.
Oh!
Another day pulling my hair out going,
Wait, I
how
need
the hell
separation.
do I keep this power
Okay.
consistent?
Let's go! 2, 3. Is my ass just showing? I feel like my whole ass is just showing right now. Okay, it's fine, I'll live.
Looking?
Ah,
No,
Let's
I'm
go.
sure we would have pointed out the ass to be short. You wouldn't have heard the end of it. I love the clipbot sometimes. Reba Spania, what the fuck? Anyways, yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Oh, God. I don't know why I decided to try and put these between the water. Okay, it's a little marsh, but you can't build on it, so... And now I'm not making all that landfill. There and there. Oh well, I've got one more. Didn't realise that one was crafting. Yeah, just keep sticking them in the middle. I keep doing this, so I keep putting down the solar panels, and it's like, how much power am I generating? None. It's night. Okay, given how much of this power I'm using now and how these are actually doing, I'm just going to change these ever so slightly. Because it's only feeding 2 of them at the moment, so there's no point in having all of them. But what I'm thinking is... Oops, missed one. There. Not there and there. I was literally doing this to change that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I counted it and I didn't even do it right. Okay, let's just do it the easy way. We will put everything in one step at a time. Them to them to them. You're coming down this way. We are going to have... Oh, we're going to have one more burner inserter. 2 burner inserters, 1 fast inserter on each. Right, I'm gonna need... Yeah. They're working. They're working really slowly, but they're working. Is that enough space? Yes, it is. Wait, that's completely the wrong position. I'm putting it... Oh, God. Just one of them days. I'm connecting it up to the water pipes rather than to the steam pipes. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. That is got steam in it because I connected that wrong. I've put this in completely the wrong place. Well, frick. Luckily, that works fairly well. Okay. The idea behind this was it kept filling one only. Wait. Okay. I'm just going to fill that chest and fill that chest. Maybe not that one. Fill that one. One of the boilers was always working. The other boiler was working about once every 8th time. So I figured if they're pulling from the line at the same time, then it will probably work a bit more evenly. Oh, thanks for the look. You've still got stuff to do. Ookies, we'll have fun with stuff. Okay, come on, heating tower. Seriously. 10 minutes remaining. Frick you, 10 minutes remaining. I don't even know what I really want to do at the moment because I'm like, I could wait for that, but I pretty much need to wait for that. And then there's other research that I need to do afterwards, which I believe was engine. Yeah, I need to include engine and I need to do fluid handling. Otherwise, I don't have access to storage tanks. Why I need an engine for a storage tank, I will never know. Well, it's because it's tied with pump, but the fact that you need an engine for a storage tank is, yeah. Actually, after that, I know I need reds. What else do I need for blues? Sulfur, then blues, then oil processing. Okay, so once I get to this point, I will only need 400. Okay, I will only actually need about 400 blue science. Once I've got the stuff that I'm currently researching plus 400 blue science, I will have heating towers and I will have fuel. Because I have the fuel, that's going to really jump up. And what is the fuel ratio? That's 100 megajoules, and it's made from 2 bioflux 30 jelly. For context, one of the mash is 1. So, actually, you know, I don't think you actually get that much more. The only reason that you're going to get more is because biochambers have productivity. And it's going through quite a few stages. If it wasn't for the productivity, you wouldn't actually be that much better off doing it. Okay, these are all moving as much as... I suppose this is the other thing. I will have a lot more burnable material to put into things like this. Also, I'll have more consistent power. Because I have more consistent power, I can switch some of these to electric furnaces. Which means I don't have this. Okay, we've got ups and downs, but it seems... I was going to say more consistent, but it seems less consistent. Ups and downs. Oh, these nice times where we just had so much spoilage. Yeah, I think this is going to work. It's getting enough into each side. I wonder which of these is better off. 144. Oh yeah, I'm actually much worse off with the burner inserters. Burner inserters actually take about double the power. The only benefit of them is they don't use power when they're not doing anything. And, you know, they don't need power. Yeah, we're down on the power. Oh god, we can do up to 5 on satisfaction. Yeah, so like all these running. Yep, everything's running at like 20% power. No wonder everything's taking so long. How many is that? I can make 11. I can make 9. Yeah, it was 45. Why do you think it was worth? It was 4, so I'd went 45. Oh, the 11's 44. Not doing it the other way around and going, it's 5. That's 9. But still, 9 extra solar panels is 270. Which is nothing compared to the megawatts that I need. Well, I guess megajoules works because megawatts and megajoules are effectively the same thing in this. You know what? Get these down somewhere. Oop. Thank you for the AJ. Where'd I put my water? And what have I done?
No, I can't hold it. It's coming out.
Dale,
It's coming out.
Dale. Okay, again, solar panels that are built just as it turns night. How many do we have now? 40 solar panels, so that is 4 times 30, 120, 1.2 megawatts. What do you mean you jumped up to 10 satisfaction there? Oh, thank you for the care package. The thing here is I'm going, right, I'll probably end it off when I get heating tower because it's a good point to be like, hey, we're working on something new next time. And it's just like, no, you're stuck here. You're not going to have the power to do this. You don't have the power to do this. I guess I could disconnect a lot of the power things and be like, no, you will do the science. That being said, I bet a lot of the consumption is the science buildings. Okay, funnily enough, inserters. As single point of views, yeah, it's the sign creating buildings. Creating the buildings. Yep, that's exactly what I meant. It's them there creating the buildings. Okay, so we have concrete coming, we have bricks there, we have some thing there. These I can do all of them. Copper, steel, and pipes. Copper, gears, and pipes. I guess I can make some gears. I am literally just looking for stuff to kill time at the moment, and if making gears is it, then it's making gears. Because apparently it's going to take me 27 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes. 27. It doesn't have a clue. It's going to depend on power. Again, I'm looking and going, The fastest thing to do here might be run around and destroy some trees, because then I can get some wood and some spoilage and stick them in a furnace. Well, not in a furnace, in a boiler. Take these and stick them in a boiler. It might actually make some power. Again, this takes me to like the stupidest thing that I'm thinking about starting on Gleba. The best thing I probably could have done is just completely ignored making a base, run round and manually got a load of stuff, because you can get a load of iron, a load of copper, a load of wood. Completely ignored all of the Gleba things and just use them to get all of the stuff with green and red signs. Or everything useful with green and red signs, I should say. That would probably have been quicker than trying to mess on with Gleba stuff. So yeah, I'll stick them in and it's like, oh, it works. I'm not even using the full steam engines now because the solar panels have taken over somewhat. Good to know though when it's not actually... Some of the problem is when all of the buildings have been turned off, they have an internal battery. So when they get reconnected, it needs to recharge. That's why it was saying the satisfaction was out of 5 megawatts. But that actually means coming back from a brown out situation is much worse because it needs to also charge the batteries. Now that they're charged, it's continual 2 watts, and I'm going, actually the solar panels are over halfway there now. Well, when compared to 5 was absolutely abysmal. Okay, assuming the power lasts, we've only got a minute. Only a minute? Yes? Okay, I'm gonna take them. Take them. Oh. We're so close. And now the power runs out. Probably. I could see it too. Just everything's going all smoothly and then just yippee! We finally can make that. I am just going to go into here and queue. Okay. I need to do flambles as well. Missed flambles, but take some concrete. And now I can make all these lovelies. I can't make this though because I can't make... I need a lot more. I didn't realise I needed 5 heat pipes. Like, I didn't realise I needed 50 steel for this. I guess I should have, but I didn't. Right, what do I need for these? I need 8 more steel. What is your ratio? You output 103. You consume 60. Okay, I'm just going to build 2 to 1. Honestly. One of the good things about building a little over ratio with the power buildings is if I store some of that steam in a storage tank, which I don't currently have unlocked, which is why we're doing engines right now. If you have them the exact same ratio, it uses what it outputs. It will never use the additional stuff. If you have it so it's under outputting, it will never go into the storage. If you have it over outputting, it can go into the storage, but you need to have it basically both ways. Wait, no. I prefer to have it over consuming, because then in low power situations where it would build up, it builds up, but then you have a bit higher consumption and a bit of a buffer when it is burning it off. Right, now that is a heat exchanger, that is a heating tower. Now let's do some shit. Which is funny because I've just set all this up and now I'm just like, we don't need it. Okay, our inventory is full. Right, get you to here, to here, to here. Heating. Wait. No. Why would I put the heating tower there? Okay, I said about this earlier, and I really need to do it. Wait. No, I can get away without putting a heat pipe on one of them. It'll be fine. I hope. I might need to quick off by one. I knew it was about that position. One, two. Heating tower goes there. I think I'm gonna do what I did. I might only do one of the. Oh, no, I'll do two. I'll do two again. But what I will do is do a second one of these. Them two can be a slightly bigger chest. You are going to go this way, go that way. You're going to go there and there. And there's no power. Of course there's not, because everything's turned off and it's night. Right, you are going to get connected to there. Temperature, read temperature. Enable Eve. He is less than 800. Okay, so the two burner inserters are basically only going to do stuff if there's no heat. No, well, might as well just try and fill that. This will take a hot minute. Well, a cold minute. What temperature are you? 500? 500. Yeah, I need to get this up, like, a lot. Can I burn the biofuel? No. I want to burn the biofuel. Okay. Yeah, I should just direct insert these. These can burn them pretty damn quick. Forgot how fast the heating tower can actually burn spoilage. God, this needs so much to like preheat. I'm wondering if, like, I'm better off at this moment splitting off and going for stack inserters. There's quite a few things that kinda could do with some stacks. You know what? I'm just gonna take all of that because I think even if I shoved all of this into the
No, I can't hold it. It's coming out. It's coming out.
Fluffy dill. Fluff, 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 fluff. Okay, finally, we have power. And all of a sudden the power chart goes. Zoop. Oh. It is not going to be enough power. Actually, it is managing to hold up currently. Very barely, but that's because it is continually filling everything. What did I set these on? Less than 800. These ones are going to be less than 600. This one is going to be less than 8. Wait. No, I will put that one on 800. This one's going to be unlimited, so this will always put stuff in. This one's going to be limited to 800, so if the temperature is less than 800. These two slow ones are going to be less than 600. Actually, 550. It's really, I only want these to turn on if yeah, I only want them to turn on to keep the power turned on. Okay, yay! We have power. It's probably going to run out because I'm probably going to burn through all of this spoilage really quickly. Like, look how little spoilage is coming out of the base, and yeah, I can use it fairly damn quick. Okay, we are making some progress on fluid handling though. Why are you doing nothing? Because we have none of these, because that was turned off at some point. Okay, that makes more sense. It was turned off. Well. Do you have time to listen to me one? I'm not feeling everything. I know there's no dramatic goals. Yeah, I think this is where I might leave it tonight because honestly, it's been a long night. I wasn't expecting it to be for 6 hours given the fact that I started stream quite a bit late. So, I think this week we're back to more regular streams. I believe I will be back on Tuesday, and I think I'm going to play Subnautica. It's probably going to be Subnautica for that one, so Trying to think, anything else? No. I think Thursday might be an early start game because I think I'm going to be playing Power World with Ace. But other than that, it's a fairly normal week. Right. Oh, there we go. Wait, will this actually work? Oh no. Doesn't like me. Okay. Who do I have to raid then? Okay, I absolutely hate the raid browser at times. Sometimes it's kind of useful, other times it's just like, what? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna send you over to Mel. Oh. Right, right. I'm trying to think. There isn't much to really say because I've said it all already. It's going to be a normalish week this week. Be sure to check out the social. I can't even spell. Yeah, check out the socials when I can actually spell. To see updates because I will be putting a schedule out there somewhere at some point, maybe if I do, we will see. Oops, I never did a read message because obviously I'm forgetting all my stuff. Yeah, other than that, I hope everyone has a brilliant rest of your weekend. Well, it's Monday morning now, so hope everyone has a great start of the week. Hopefully see you Tuesday. Bye, guys.